bullshit. I can't slam anyway, so.
No, me neither. I just started. I literally just started.
Yeah.
Pre-tournament was my first time using it, and like really trying
It's
to do that.
already working well.
It's already
Bruh,
working,
if this is your first time using it, and the first match you went up on, you had 5 aces. Come on, bruh.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
I don't know.
That's impressive.
We'll see.
Oh
We'll see what
shit!
happens.
Oh shit! A little bit closer. That's it. Yep.
Like this, yeah. But maybe Poopsie is right.
Could
you
be.
need to fade on this one. I'm not sure.
I like that the fade does kind of help. But
you see,
also, I
Kind of
mean,
counters that
doing
bounce.
that
Oh,
it's every time.
oh shit!
Breezy, gotta do some calculus before you. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Oh shit! I stand
Nice,
corrected.
buddy.
You fucking pimp. You fucking pimp. Go ahead with your bet. Who's a big boy?
I'm a big
Who's
boy.
the big boy?
I'm a big boy.
Who's a big boy?
I told you it's doable. Where it slows down. Ooh, Poopsie used a snowball like a G. He knows what's up. Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Yeah. Look at that bum boy.
Oh, he aced it! Well, hello there, everybody. Hope you all are well. This is Ray Sensi, back with another stream. It's been a while. Been too long, actually. There's a lot going on. But we got a little bit of an update for you. Life update, talking about the game, answering questions that have accumulated over a little bit of time. Which feel free to reach out to me anytime. Usually I answer questions to people individually. But, you know, it's nice to save a few for the stream. Kind of interesting, I had one friend this morning reach out and say, hey, like, it's been a while since you've streamed. Like, are you planning on doing more? I missed these. And it actually made my morning. And I was still kind of on the fence, like yeah, I kind of wanted, I planned on it today anyway. And then I saw that message this morning. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Cheers. Let me triple check that all my audio and everything's good. I might need a viewer to tell me so once they get in there, but yeah, here we are. Back at it again. I guess let me ramble on a little bit about updates. I guess for me, maybe not updates in the game, because let's face it, other than them getting rid of the red line, High Flight's still just as dominant as ever, and we'll talk about it here in a sec, but I paused a lot of my mini accounts. I think it's good to avoid burnout and enjoy the game. I think, you know, overextending, like I gotta play in all these mini accounts, it was great. It was a great time. Got to hang out with a lot of cool people, but I'm really enjoying the process of slowly working back up to that level of play, having to log into multiple accounts to do very well in clashes. So really enjoying playing on my main. And then I have one mini that's active, and then one mini that's a secret project that I'm not gonna say anything about until we get to that point. Should be a good time. I have a list of some good questions I want to go over, but just kind of chatting here for a sec before we get started. I think since there's only a small handful of questions that I have lined up in my notes, I think it would be good if I just kind of talk through my perspective, and then I'll join in on the Discord, and anybody else that obviously the usual suspects, Goonie, Poopsie, Thor, all of them people can join in. I can ask them once we get the group thing going. So yeah, we'll get into it. I think I guess I would need, you know, if, other people might jog my brain once they get into the voice chat. We start having a conversation, but I mean, the only real change since the last time I streamed, and it actually happened before then. I remember the stream when I was like, wait, they removed the red line, let's test it out. It's still pretty doable, especially if magnifier's being used. I had my own thoughts and stuff about magnifier. You know, I know a lot of people are upset about stuff like that. I totally get that. That's why in Concrete Discord, you know, we're posing the question and we're waiting for them to get back to us. Like, hey, is using something like that something that they want to add to the EULA? Because it's not in the EULA. It's an accessibility feature. So, you know, it's tricky. I get it. It's a tricky, a touchy subject for some. Totally understand. But until they, honestly, the only reason I still use it is because they haven't nerfed high flight yet. And at the top level, you kind of have to high flight if you're gonna be the ones. Choo-choo, Thor, in the YouTube chat. Heck yeah. Oh man, my little plugin's not working. I guess it's been too long. I didn't make sure it worked ahead of time. I was hoping that my YouTube, or my streaming software would pick up YouTube chats, but Thor's in there. Choo-choo. I did play the intro, Thor. I did play the intro. I'm currently deafened, which means I'm muted and I can't hear if people did join the CT Discord voice channel, because it's not locked. Just so I can get through my initial thoughts and stuff, and then I'll join that. But good to see you in the chat. What was I saying? I remember high flight, I guess. I mean, my main thing is, so we're waiting on Concrete to like officially get back to us in Concrete's Discord on whether or not, you know, is magnifier crossing the line? Is it something that they should just change high flight for? I've outlined my thoughts on why they need to, I think, personally, I'm curious what y'all think, and when I start asking some of these questions to people. This isn't my official list of questions, I'm just kind of going through some initial thoughts, because I feel like it's been a while. I kind of want to walk through my ideas. The red line wasn't the issue. Even if they changed the whole lighting up, that's not the issue, because that affects so many other aspects of the game. Imagine making a putt like up a hill, you can't see the hole. The only way you know it's online is the hole lights up over the hill. It's not the hole lighting up. Yeah, Thor. Heck yeah, and much love to Mikey. Yeah, I'll talk about that. Not like Mikey's stuff in detail, but talk about the general changes, where I'm at clubhouse wise, and you know, all that stuff in a minute. But they just, I mean, if they don't want high flight to be used, someone in the Concrete Discord said, well, then just ban the use of that club during clashes only, or just nerf it. I mean, if they don't, that's fine. I'll still use it at the top level. You kind of have to be able to quote unquote slam the door in clashes, but you know, people are still getting perfect scores in clashes, and that's great. If that's the way they want the game to be, that's fine. That's fine. I can't necessarily keep up with a perfect score. There was a reverse tournament recently where it was only 4 holes and they were very easy to high flight, so I only replayed like 2 or 3 times and I got the 4. But I do miss, I've been trying to enjoy the game with my other bags outside of the Clash, like in tournaments, and whether it's duels or in-house tourneys and stuff, allows me to enjoy the game in a different way. And until they change high flight, or they make statements on this is now going to be against the EULA to use magnifier or whatever it might be, that's fine. But until then, I have to use it. I mean, we spent the last like 10 months learning and exploring high flight together on stream, to a point where so many people are amazing at it, way better than I am at it. I'm just happy to have played a part in spreading it, so that way everyone has access to the same tools and knowledge. That's the main goal that I had. But it's kind of gotten to a point where I don't know, it would be kind of nice to mix up the game a little bit. Going back to the Hot Streak, the Sky Fury, the Flashpoints, the Fusion for Volcano and stuff. You know, I mean, not that I only know one person that I've ever seen high flight the Volcano hole on Tropical 6, I think it was. It was freaking crazy. It was awesome. But anyway, let's see. Got our stuff here. Chat's pulled up. Chat's not showing on the stream anymore. That's annoying. I'll have to fix that next time. I had it all lined up. Everything's open. Stream Elements is open, but oh well. Figure it out later. Here's the thing. Before I want to go into the questions that people have sent me, and we can talk about them. And I'll get in the Discord chat, the voice chat, start opening it up. I mean, obviously it's already open. People can just join. But I'm muted in there. Without going into a ton of detail, I have moved my main to Double Eagles to assist our beloved friend Mikey in taking pressure off of his plate as captain. And he knows we talk on the phone. I mean, he knows he can have it back at any point. I'm there to help. I'm there to help recruitment. I'm there to help with the spread of knowledge. I'm there to be, I'm very, 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 if you haven't noticed this by now, because I'm streaming and I'm constantly messaging people back like immediately. I'm very accessible. And if I don't know the answer, I'll try to find out. So currently I am the captain of Double Eagles DE. And I have my level 9 mini account in CT. I just kind of swapped them in a way. So nothing crazy changes, just giving you an update. Mikey, if you ever watch this back, we love and support you, and we're here for you no matter what. We're gonna keep it at that. But to the questions, let me actually join the give me one sec. Let me mute for one moment. I'm gonna get in the Discord, or at least take it off of being deafened. There we go. Okay. And I can share my screen in Discord. There we go. Okay. So we're good there. All right. I need to pull up my notepad as well. Got a list of good questions. Thor, actually, it's pretty much one of your fellow Frenchmen, one of your neighbors. Don't know if they want me to say their name on stream or not, but they are a really nice person. They message me all the time with questions. We stay in touch. I stay in touch with so many people separately on the game, helping them along with their own development and whatnot. Yeah, I agree, Thor. Full support. We love the game, but health and family are everything. And obviously, hopefully, I mean, I would hope it's pretty evident that DE knows I'm not trying to take over and make big sweeping changes. DE has become one of the top dogs, without a doubt, because of Mikey and Mikey's wonderful team. And I will say, Mikey's farmhouse mini Double Eagles is like, wow, what place did they say they made it to today? It was sub 50. So like a farm team, just like Mini Thoughts, like farm teams that are just dominating and they're like in the top 50 or top 100 of the entire game, and they're a farm team. That shows you something. That farm teams that get love really do well, and it opens the door for people to get better and move on to the main team without not having another place to go. And without like I guess it would be holding back like the main team, because it's important to have like everyone on the same page at like a pretty high level, in my opinion, like level 8 or above, but there are some exceptions. It depends. So I plan to be live for a while. The questions won't take super long for me to kind of go over, but there is some stuff I want to test. And then we'll see how the night goes. I mean, I've got no time limit. You're just kind of hanging out. So thanks for tuning in. I have great plans. and in terms of projects that I'm working on, to be able to offer shorter form content, like all of that stuff. We're making it happen. So stay tuned. Once things are ready, we'll make announcements and stuff. A lot of cool stuff I'm working on for this game. And then, you know, maybe later on in the stream, I pull up some PGA 2K25 and we just kind of shoot the shit. But for the sake of the folks that asked questions, the people that are out there that like to tune in and gain knowledge without, you know, having to wade through like a 3-hour, 4-hour stream to find little bits and pieces, I'm going to try to cover some stuff up front. Because we know that the more people that join, you know, Goonie, Poopsie, Thor, like all, you know, we're having a full-on conversation, things get kind of sideways. Little off track and stuff. So I'm starting to have my stream start with stuff like that. Focus on the exact questions that people are wanting to know. If they want to keep watching to hang out and learn some stuff, or just have fun with us, that's great too. But I want to get the main content done ahead of time. Sorry, someone was switching laundry and Cocoa Bean was freaking out. So yeah, should be a good time. Let's see. Give me just a second. Cocoa Bean's kind of growling in my lap, freaking out. Let me mute for just a moment. Okay, I think we're okay. She's all right. Just for the record, I have a 9-pound dachshund in my lap under my sweatshirt at all times, even when streaming. It's kind of nice because if I miss a shot, or I shank a shot, or I don't hit my perfect, I have something to blame it on. So updates out of the way. Let's get into these questions, because I got some great questions. If you ever have certain questions that you want me to wait and cover it on a stream or something, that's fine. I should have done a better job of reaching out and gaining questions for the stream, because usually I just answer questions immediately separately, but some good stuff came up. Let's see. A lot of these are from the same person. And some of them are very easy to answer, some are kind of difficult. So the first thing is, the person said, I read somewhere that Concrete has added more wind at higher levels, or like higher level player games. I believe that he's talking about like versus mode and stuff a lot of the time. And I see a big difference between my low, medium, and high level players. That's been the case for a while. I don't necessarily think anything's wrong with it. It is annoying to play versus mode at a higher level because you're literally, I almost have a different, I haven't really grinded or ground, whatever the word is, for FedEx in a while. But when I did, I basically used Rook and Conspiracy, like Wind Strike, Metcons Mel. Just because the wind was so bad. And you need to chill. You are a stream killer right now. Calm down. One moment. Okay. All right, we're good. That should be the last time. Someone's got to interrupt. Okay. What was I talking about? So yeah, wind's gonna vary. I mean, I don't really play versus mode a lot. I know it maybe doesn't really answer the question, but I think it's more so like the person's like, this is something I have beef with. It's not really a question of why, because I can't really explain why, but I can totally see where that's annoying if you have multiple accounts at different levels and such. So I get that. I personally don't play a lot of versus, because that's definitely a fast track to, it's good to stay sharp, but to FedEx grind is something I've done once, and I literally almost burned myself out on the entire game just in 1 month of like not sleeping just to keep up, and it's just not for me. I like the clashes, I like the teaching, I like the engaging with people. That's the stuff I'm like. Everyone has what they're passionate about in the game. Some people it's FedEx, some people it's tournaments, some people it's clashes. For me, I mean, I enjoy all aspects, but it's connecting with people. That's really what I'm into. Otherwise, I would have burned out on this game a long time ago. But it's fun because I can enjoy it with friends. So the first beef, I get. You just can't really control how they handle that. I think maybe their reasoning, if I'm guessing, is to slowly increase the difficulty level. But once you get to the high levels and every single versus mode you play and every little like birdie challenge and stuff is like crazy high wind, it's annoying. Don't even get me started on the clash prep. Clash prep's a whole nother thing. Drives me nuts. Like the holes are completely different. The pin locations, I mean. And the wind is crazy. It doesn't match. So I don't even do clash prep at all. I never do. Like I practice the holes, but I mean, I kind of like to wait until the hole comes out, like the clash comes out, so I know exactly where the pins are, and then practice those before going in. That's the ideal scenario, but I'm kind of lazy, and by the time I even get to the clashes, usually I see some folks giving good tips and stuff. All right, that should be the last time. Luckily, Akiva was able to get some dog food, so. Oh. All right. So the other thing, the other quote-unquote beef, it's not, maybe not necessarily a question, but all the recent clashes without imposed clubs have forced the use of buying or using premium balls, special balls. Yeah, I mean, they're a company, that's like one of the main ways they make money is purchasing, like players purchasing balls, purchasing gold, like purchasing packs and stuff like that, because you don't have to pay for the game. It's the in-app purchases. That's their lifeline of, you know, it's their revenue. So that's not going to go away. And that's kind of also why I think that High Flight's not been nerfed, in my opinion, because I mean the amount of laser balls, fireballs just for High Flight, you gotta have a lot. You gotta have a stock. Earth balls are very important. Earth and Hardcore, Turbino, I mean those are probably the top ones. There's some use for some other ones, Like maybe if I have a really good round and I'm on the last hole, or I have a longer putt that I know I can make, but I'm kind of not wanting to screw up my putt, I'll put on a snowball to make sure I don't screw up the rest of my round. Like if I'm maybe like in the scenario that I ace, like it's a 6-hole clash and I ace like the first 3 holes or something with high flight, I'm probably going to start putting if I need to putt with a snowball, just to ensure that I don't screw up at that point. But yeah, premium balls are always going to be around. There's always going to be an incentive to use them. And if you don't use them in clashes and you still perform well, you're better than I am, because I guess I just got used to, there's just a lot of utility with premium balls that you can't get any other way without compromising like the integrity of your bag. Like sacrificing wind reduction to, you know, there's all sorts of preferences and combinations, but yeah, I understand that beef. Ultimately, though, it's up to you in your financial situation. Be smart. For me, I budget a certain amount after every paycheck. Maybe not every paycheck, maybe every other paycheck or something. I'll splurge a little bit, get a 200 earth balls and 100 laser balls, or the 4 or 5x gold thing. Then maybe I'll do something to get as much gold as I can, because you kind of do need, unless you're way better than I am. There's some people that don't even really need to spend a lot of gold on clashes, but I used to be way worse with that. I'm a lot better at recognizing when enough is enough. So just be smart with your money, but they're not going to change anything when it comes to premium balls. This next one, I don't really know how to answer, but the question is, did you ever notice that the aim line is never straight through the center of the aim arrow meter? I found to get close, I need to adjust for that. I don't necessarily know what you mean by that. I could take a guess. I could take a guess and say, if you have, let me pull up my settings in the game. Maybe that's because you have aim tracking off, but save for like a few holes. Come here, Coco. It's okay. A couple of holes, it depends how you want to play. If for high flight, you don't want to move, and for a lot of like top players, like when the hole loads, let me actually just play a versus and show you what I'm talking about. When the hole loads, I don't move my aim meter. I'm just gonna, I don't know, do a high flight, I guess, or maybe not a high flight. Maybe a wind strike or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Point is, so this person shoots. I'll skip that. I have aim tracking on. I've played with both. I like both. I guess I copied some other person that says to keep it on. I don't think it matters, but I don't move my angle right here. I don't ever change unless I feel like sometimes I carve shots around trees, or, you know, I don't have the right bag and I have to improvise. But in general, when you move your camera off this, I'm not going to do it, but let me just pull back the ball. I just pull back the ball, and because I have aim tracking on, I can go left or right this way. Now that way I'll like, it's one less thing I have to worry about as a factor to my shot. However, there's plenty of instances where doing something like this, let me aim a little bit this way, and what would this be, a fade or draw? Depends on your preference, I guess. But approaching it from the side, or like changing your camera angle, that's a whole nother thing, whole nother factor that you're kind of just basing it off of feel, and you're not like, you know, the landing points are different. I mean, there's no way to like purposefully go like a certain amount left or a certain amount right. Once you move it off the main line, it's kind of based on feel at that point. So you could, I mean, it's fine, you can still make your shot and stuff, but I don't know if that answers the question, but it's kind of my feedback on that one. Sorry for the laggy stream. No way, oh my god. It's kind of based on feel at this point. Get a crazy ace, that would have been nuts. I'll just finish this hole and get back to the next question. Because there is one question that it's going to require some testing and talking about. Okay. I think also I think that in versus mode, to answer one of the other things we talked about, wind, I think it matters what FedEx level you are. So I'm only level 29 FedEx because I barely play FedEx anymore. I've like dropped down to starting every season off with a much lower rank. I think that the wind is based on your FedEx level. I don't necessarily think it's level 6 versus level 8. I mean, maybe in other ways, but in terms of versus play, I think it's based on FedEx level. Okay, so that's that point. I have like 3 more, and then we're going to dive into exploring and testing the main question. Well, no question's better than the other one. It's just where I can actually practice something. How do you know what way the green is sloped and how much, so you can aim taking into consideration which way the ball will bounce and which way the ball will spin? I mean, the shortest answer is just time and experience and messing up. I mean, I don't know the exact slope. I don't see... I guess just how many times I've played the hole, I'm like, oh, if I land there, it typically kicks left. I'm going to keep that in mind next time. And I don't know them all. I know generally how the slopes are, so I'm like, I remember that green. But there's no way to like know exactly until you get exposure and experience and just playing a ton. Now with high flight, it's definitely tricky because we all know the infamous lip out and you're rolling off the map like crazy. A lot of that has to do with the slope, and a lot of that has to do with your spin angle, and a lot of that has to do with your loft angle. So if I notice I'm lipping out on a hole on high flight, the first thing I do is I'll see if I can do it with a fireball instead of a laser ball. Because remember, laser balls have a 10-degree less arc. So you're like, the ball's not going as high. It's like, it's more powerful, but the angle at which the ball's coming down into the cup is lower because of laser balls and the 10-degree difference. So I'll use a fireball or a gem ball or an atom ball or something like that and see if those work. It also depends on so many other things, like what level your steadfast is, what level your ember is. Like I feel like there's so much stuff that I don't realize goes into it, because I could copy Badgers all I want, but my clubs aren't his level. I have different preferences in how my bag is set up. I mean, that is one reason why I was such a big high flight advocate in the first place, because it's so nuanced. And ultimately, I'm just going to go with whatever Concrete decides to do. But that's why I liked learning. I was addicted to learning high flight. Not to just have a cheap, easy way to do well, but because there's so much nuance to the club, the bag structure, the wind, the spin, which club are you doubling? In addition to high flight, are you choosing to double dive bomb? Are you choosing to double ember for the power? Are you choosing to double steadfast for the spin? Or other configurations. There's a lot that goes into that question. How do you learn the slope? You just gotta play. I mean, you just gotta play a lot. Trial and error, fail a ton, and you're still gonna get screwed by the slope sometimes, most times. But as you gain experience, it'll get a lot easier. Next question, would love to hear what equipment setups you use, and the guys including any PC setups. So I know in the old school streaming days on this game that I was experimenting with playing it with like the BlueStacks app and using my mouse as my aimer and stuff like that. And my mouse would slip. Like there are, I'm sure, I'm not an expert on it, I'm sure there are computer gaming mice out there with all these different buttons to lower the hertz output or whatever else that computer mice can do. I don't do it. I haven't used a mouse to shoot in the game for a long time. I know I'm streaming on my PC, but I'm on my phone, screen mirroring my Samsung to the stream and then displaying that on stream. I don't know anyone that currently is a top player that I don't really think I know anybody that plays this game on PC. If you do, let me know. Let's see. Would love to see myself and someone else play the same hole with the same clubs and the same ball and see, does High Flight on Apple products like iPhones and iPads bounce less than High Flight on Samsung? Same thing with other bags like Hot Streak and stuff. Short answer, we don't need to practice that because it doesn't matter what device you play on. It's not gonna affect the game. An Apple phone's ball is not going to bounce more or less or have different outcomes than someone on a Samsung, for example. That's an easy one to answer. There's not going to be a difference. It's a good question, though. I get that. Let's see. And then mainly the main thing that I can kind of explore and we can test is whether or not clubs like Leviathan, Sky Fury, Flashpoint, Hot Streak, Wave, the ones that zoom over certain things, whether it's Hot Streak zooming over the fairway or whatever, whether it's Green Demon, and does wind affect how much it's affected based on how fast it's going? So for example, like a Hot Streak that is doubled by Meteor on a long par 5 versus the same par 5 and roughly the same wind, but Hot Streak's not doubled, so it's not going to go as fast. We're going to test it. I think I don't think there's a way to show data in the math, but I did ask. I haven't gotten a response yet from Concrete, but I believe we're going to test it. But my hypothesis, I guess, in this experiment is that the longer the ball is in the air, the more it's going to be affected by wind. It's like a time thing. How long is the ball in the air? Because as soon as it hits the ground, it's not affected by the wind. So if a doubled Hot Streak is zooming to the hole, it's not going to be in the air nearly as long because it's going twice as fast. Same thing for the other ones, like a doubled Leviathan versus a not doubled or not meteored Leviathan. The ball's in the air for more time. Unless it's doubled, then it's even faster. So that's my hunch. We'll see. Here, Coco. That's what we're gonna start with. We'll explore. We'll send some duels. We'll maybe play a tournament or something. Goof around. We'll see who joins for the stream, and then if we run out of stuff to do, then I'll switch over to PGA 2K25 and just goof around. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's test some stuff here. What's a good way to... Let me just do a solo in Southwind. Southwind 11, maybe? That's what I'm thinking of. I think this is a good hole for Hot Streak to test. Nope, this is not it. Southwind 7, maybe? Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Okay. 12 mile an hour wind. Let's try it again. 6. This is perfect. 6 mile an hour side to side, pretty much. So we're going to try at the pin 457.0. Okay. A classic meta Hot Streak bag. Not going to use premium balls or anything. So it reduces to 2.3. I'm not even going to use spin. I'm going to try to just aim straight and let's just see how much it moves over. Is it lagging on stream? It might be. So it moved over quite a bit. 4 yards away. If we're having lag issues, I can see if I can fix that. Let me see if I can. Should be fine. All right, well, let's quit this hole. I'm gonna see if I can get the same one with, okay, 6.2, just about the same, but let's double hot streak. And I guess we'll double hot streak and conspiracy, just to keep it relatively the same. So for example, hot streak, it will move 75% faster over any ground times 2, so it's gonna move twice as fast. I'm worried that this is too short of a hole to do this on, but we'll see. Maybe it's kind of this, well, I'm pretty far off. It kind of looked very similar, to be honest with you. I don't know, though. Just finish the hole. I don't know if there's a good way to test that. Because you would think that the ball's not in the air as long. Obviously, I went way past the hole because I'm using a doubled hot streak, which I almost never do anymore. I feel like the lower level that your hot streak is, sometimes you kind of do need it to be doubled for the power, but I don't know if I noticed anything off the bat. $15, okay. Well, I guess we'll try it. We'll see. Need maybe aim shorter. I'm not trying to do like crazy shots. I'm just trying to line it up straight and test it. Obviously, I know I landed short, but I don't know. Maybe we'll try it with Leviathan on a different hole. Is that Southwind 11 maybe? That might be too far though of a hole. 158. Let's try it with Leviathan. 8.4 sideways. Mostly sideways. Did feel like it moved. Obviously it did. Trying to base it off a feel though. This isn't gonna really work for 150. I'm not gonna be able to even go this short, I don't think. Oh no, I can. It just zooms up even faster. I don't know. I really do think that the faster it goes means the less time it's in the air, and generally speaking, less affected by wind. But you don't need to double Leviathan on a 150-foot hole. You rarely need to double hot streak on any hole. I guess as soon as I find an answer to that, I'll let you know. I'm not really sure. Kind of hard to test because you can't, we can't send duels at exact wind speeds and set our exact parameters and stuff. I know we can kind of filter back and forth for our hole locate or pin location, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, so the chat still works. I typed test, it works. Just not showing up on my OBS software. That's okay. I do think my... Yeah, Mikey, what's up? I think my screen mirroring software stopped. Give me a sec to fix that. Yeah, it crashed. Give me one sec. Take it off and try again. Here now, display window capture. Game capture. No, that's not what I wanted. Apologies. Quick little tech difficulties. Properties, capture specific window. This one. This one. Let me just restart my Samsung Flow. Hang on. My screen mirroring app is being a little weird. Let's try again. Hey, Jack Dale. If you're the same person I'm thinking of, I think I just went through your questions earlier in the stream. I'm just exploring, for some reason my Samsung Flow's being weird, so... Slam Jr., okay. Got it. Cool, heck yeah. Oh man, let this happen to my game. Let's do another game capture maybe. It's not working. Oh, no worries at all. Just figuring out why my screen's not sharing. Because it shows on this. Turn off that. I don't want that though. That's not what I want. I want... see if I switch to this. What? I'm gonna close Samsung Flow. Just disconnect from it entirely. I'll try it again. Apologies, folks. Classic things that have never happened on stream, and things happen. But we did go over some good questions. Some testing. Scan for devices. There it goes. Okay. Just had to restart the application, I guess. Got it figured out. There it goes. Okay, we're good to go. Good to go. Game capture. Sweet. Here we go. Step back in. Where were we? Let's see. So we went over some general questions I've accumulated. Kind of explored a little bit on, does the wind speed change? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be that much, whether you double hot streak or not double hot streak, but I think the longer the ball's in the air and the club type you use is different. I don't think, wind strike, hot streak, Leviathan, they're not going to move on you as much as something like Wave would, because it's an iron. It goes high. Sky Fury and Flashpoint, they do feel like they move, even though they're moving fast, they do feel like they move more because of the wind, because the ball's just higher in the air. And I know that it does say somewhere in some frequently asked questions in this game, I think if you just go to, what is it, support? FAQ. Something in the wind category here. Wind affects the ball path of the ball as it moves through the air. Wind's direction and power can be seen on the course. Yeah. The effect of altitude. So the higher the ball's in the air, like a driver or an iron, naturally it's a higher shot than something like a wood, the stronger the effect of the wind. Okay. Try to account for this when making long shots, particularly with high lofting clubs like irons. Obviously, wind doesn't have effect on putters, but... So it also depends on the club you're using, but I don't really know how to answer. That's a great question. It's kind of also based on feel, but I'm not recommending to double hot streak just so you get more wind reduction. Because then you're just going to eat past the pin. I mean, the only time I would recommend doubling Leviathan or doubling Hot Streak is if your Leviathan or Hot Streak are lower level and you need the extra speed and power to reach certain holes, but, you know, once the clubs are leveled up enough, I don't think doubling it is ever worth it, in my opinion. Just learning how it interacts with the wind is the way I prefer. Because I'd rather double, like, Maelstrom, like in this Hot Streak bag, for example. I would much rather double Conspiracy and Maelstrom, because I get wind reduction doubled by Conspiracy and I get bounce reduction doubled by Maelstrom, rather than relying on how fast my ball moves over the ground or whatever, by doubling Hot Streak. It's a priority thing. It's just learning how it affects it, I guess. Not really a best way to answer that question. I thought there would be a better way that I can test, but yeah. Yeah, let's see. Well, I can goof around in some tournaments here for a little bit. Just kind of hang out. See who joins the voice chat when it's time. Before I do, I am going to go off camera and grab some water. Hang on. Use the same... Yeah, Mikey, yeah. Yeah, that's... actually, I think going through a little bag tour of what I currently am using. A lot of it's the same stuff, but not crazy long explanations. But let me grab some water. Give me one sec. And yes, Mikey. By water, I mean beer. Well, I have that already. We're good on that. I just wanted to refill my water. I do like to sip on water from time to time in between my little Ray monologues, my teaching voice. Turn my camera back on. Okay. So yeah, I mean, not much changed with bags. I mean, you know, Hot Streak, one of the best clubs. And it follows a lot of the same principles. Usually I've always got Gearshift. It's the best putter in the game, especially when it's the higher level it is. This is just a weird mag bag I'm experimenting with. Let's see. Leviathan, which is literally just a copy paste of Hot Streak, but having Leviathan in there. Same exact thing as this. Just with that. Oh, I didn't mean to put Blacksmith in my Sky Fury. Meant to be Meteor. So Sky Fury, of course, the usual. Nothing's changed there. I like to keep some bags open for like in-house tournaments and stuff. Flashpoint, nothing's really changed. Depending on the hole, I might choose to double Maelstrom if the wind's low enough, or if the wind's too high and I don't feel like using Sky Fury, then I'll use Conspiracy as the one that's being doubled by Meteor. How do you join live chat? Open panel is inactive. Do you mean in the live chat in YouTube? Like you're chatting in, or you're talking about the voice chat that I'm in CT's Discord, which should be open to you. I have to scroll down past all the threads before you see it. But yeah, I'm in CT's voice channel. So Flashpoint's great, of course. Windstrike. It's got the same 4 clubs as in many of my other bags. Gearshift, Meteor, Conspiracy, Mal, doubling Windstrike. One of the best bags out there. Fusion bag for the memes and seeing your ball eclipse the dome. Yeah, Discord's had a voice chat with me while I'm live, but your voice will be heard on stream, so just a heads up. A little mag bag. Then of course we get to the high flight. This is my favorite bag configuration, but depends on the hole. We've got plenty of stuff on high flight. I will say though that this high flight with Cloud Catcher instead of Dive Bomb is my preferred one for par 3s. Anyone that's watching can guess why on par 3s, why don't you have Dive Bomb in there? Why do you have Cloud Catcher? If anyone wants to answer me on that. This will be interesting. People want to take a guess. Telling you, unless the wind's very high, but then again, you could just use a Turbino on a par 3. My argument is you don't need Dive Bomb on a par 3. Because Cloud Catcher is more important, because Cloud Catcher offers me more... loft. The shot's loft 10 degrees higher. When it comes to loft, that means the ball's coming down at a steeper angle into the par 3 hole, meaning more swishes for me. Sometimes short par 4s, if I laser ball these, I can pull it off, but for me, the loft angle is really why I like using... I don't drive with Cloud Catcher, but Cloud Catcher adds that loft for the par 3s, so I'm not lipping out on all the par 3s for no reason. You kind of need Dive Bomb on anything par 4 and above, but for par 3s, I prefer the loft, because I can reach them anyway. And I don't have to worry about Dive Bomb as much as I do for par 4s and above. And then Blacksmith. This is a big shout out to Big Papa over at Irrational Guys. If you're unfamiliar, I'm sure plenty of people that watch this channel know by now how important their website is with how much they help with all their bags and everything else. That's how I got into the game. I went over to Irrational Guys website, saw all their bags, started copying the best people, and here we are. Look at us now. They've been a very useful resource, but this is a really fun par 3 bag. This is kind of why, like, I miss using these other bags that I don't really touch that much anymore, because I feel like I have to high flight all the time. At least in clashes. I mean, with how much work and effort I've put into, like, learning the nuances and the bounce angles and stuff, like, yeah, I'm gonna use what I put all this time into studying, but I don't know. I think while we wait for Jack Dale to figure out how to get into the voice chat, let's R3 tournament. Let's do that. And then I'll show, well, hopefully I won't choke, but yeah, 3 miles an hour, or yeah, 3.6. I don't need Dive Bomb. It's 175. I'm not even going to use a premium ball on this one. I'm just going to use Cloud Catcher. Forgive me, people who hate magnifier. I don't think you need a magnifier on a par 3, but still. Oh, you can hear, that's one of my dogs upstairs. Ah, I missed it. I might have moved my thumb at the last minute. But that's okay. You know, misses happen. If you're not in CT's Discord, maybe? Hang on. I'll pull it up for you. Wait, you're not Phil Dale, you're can you message me on Discord? Are we already friends? Screen's frozen again? Ah, no way. Okay. It is. And it's disappearing. Again. Thanks for the heads up. Ugh. Oh, Archie's voice is coming through the stream. Wow. Stuck on Skybag. Alright. Here it goes. It's so obnoxious. Appreciate you letting me know. This is a new issue. Maybe I need to update my OBS software. Maybe I need to update Samsung Flow. I don't know. Appreciate it though. That is obnoxious. Try again with Cloudcatcher. I'm gonna try not to. I mean, we'll try not to use magnifier. I used it and I missed anyway, so it's par 3. I should be fine. It's just really hard to tell when the... See, that's why it's just hard to tell where the flash is, because there's no red line anymore, you know what I mean? And since I play on a phone, I don't want to burn my eyes out. Some people have iPads, they can see that better and they don't need a magnifier. It's kind of why I don't think magnifier is the issue. I don't use magnifier on anything else. I just don't want to burn my eyes out to try to do what other people can do. I don't think it's a magnifier issue. That's my personal opinion, though. They just got to nerf high flight. Missed anyway. See? High flight's hard. It's also, I will say, it's also very tough to high flight on stream while my phone is like running really hot, running multiple apps, trying to keep like run the stream. I notice my phone performance goes down a little bit, but so let's do a different one because I'm missing them anyway. This is a great Leviathan bag. However, I'm gonna blacksmith this one. I have enjoyed using other bags way more lately anyway. And that's good. Doesn't need a lot of spin. This is gonna splat on the green and like... I love this bag. Blacksmith's one of the most fun par 3 bags I've used in a while. Just look at that bounce. That's almost easier than high flight sometimes. You know what I mean? You just gotta learn, like, you don't have to high flight to do well. If anything, it's annoying. I'm kind of bored of it because I feel like I've learned everything there is to learn. Not that I feel like it's too hard to do if I spend enough gold and time and money and, you know, on the premium balls, which is kind of probably why they haven't nerfed it. But then again, I just aced a blacksmith. I use blacksmith on a par 3. You can ace these things without high flight. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, see, like I just tried to high flight with a magnifier and I choked on the first 2, and then I just casually blacksmith. Like, that's why I'm enjoying the game not using high flight, because there's more fun and almost easier ways sometimes. High flight's amazing when it works, but for par 3s, I guess it just depends. It depends on your preference. But I'm gonna use blacksmith again. Sometimes I'll even use a little par 3 wind strike bag with an electro ball or something. Like, you can do a lot. You can do a lot. Where's the pin? That's the only reason I missed the that's one reason I missed the red line. Not because of high flight, I just missed knowing where the pin is. There's not a good indicator of where the pin is. Yeah, it splats and then it rolls a considerable amount. Pretty close. Let me put it in just to get the tournament over. But hey, that's a 7. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Yeah, my phone is not happy with... Oh, I've got do not disturb on, and I think my brother called me. I think I'm fine. Yeah, that was fun. I don't think I'll stay in second place for long, but that was fun. So you can enjoy the game without having to stress about High Flight anymore. It's just really tough at these upper levels. Where you get folks that are just dominating, like completely shutting the door. Which is fine. I still do it from time to time. I still use High Flight a lot, especially in clashes, but sometimes if it's not working, I just put it away and I use something else. Oh, let me check Discord real quick and see. Yeah, no one messaged me, I don't think. I think I'm okay. Jack Dill, if you're trying to figure it out, what Discord channels are you in? Because I can find you, or if you add me or something, I can send you a private message with the link to join CT's Discord if you're not already in there. I don't know. Just let me know. I can help get you in here. I just don't know where to find you if you're in Discord. Gotta love no ads, though. I still don't get people that are like, what do I do about all these ads? Dude, you are behind the times. What ads? R4, 3 holes. I could try to high flight these, but I don't feel like it. I don't wanna. I think I wanna use other stuff. I don't want to high flight these. This might. It's a low enough wind. Try not to use a premium ball on this. Let's take a look here. A little bit of forward spin. I'm worried the slope's gonna kind of mess up the landing, but find out. Yeah, I landed in the fringe. Can you post a link? I don't know which Discord you're in. If you could let me know which clubhouse you're in, that'd be great. Ooh, this seems like a decent blacksmith one. I'm really enjoying blacksmith lately. But I could mag it and hope I don't roll off the map. Nah. I do like using mag though. This is a great Leviathan hole. I'm really enjoying blacksmith. Oh, the pin's right up front. This will be a little awkward. It's gonna kick backwards. Oh. Oh, so close. I just enjoy the game more this way. That's also what was burning me out. I mean, that's also why oh, green birdies. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hang on. Let me get you. Let me find you. Green birdies. Wait, you're not Phil Dale, are you? Jump to present. Are you Phil Dale? Is it the same person? Yeah, I could have just sent you a DM then. Okay, I thought you were someone different. My bad. Here. I could have done this already. Okay, I sent you a DM. I didn't think you were the same person. I thought you... My bad. Yeah, I sent you an invite to the thing, to the CT Discord. Okay, 571. Well, let's hot streak it. Oh, you know what? I kind of do need to angle my shot. Darn it. I hate doing this. That's okay. The wind's decently low, though. Close. Two tapping, it ain't bad. I don't, you probably hear that dog barking upstairs. I'm gonna go let him in because I don't know if anyone's home, and I don't know who let him out and didn't let him back in, but give me 1 second. All right. We're good. I mean, if I wanted to record stuff like without interruptions, I wouldn't go live. I would record stuff knowing that I'm not going to be interrupted and stuff like that. That's life. But when you go live, I mean, and you're just live streaming like consistently for a few hours, like things are going to happen. Things come up. Thanks for your patience. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Phil, I saw you join the Discord. I'm in the voice channel down below. You scroll down past all the threads, I'm down there talking. Send some duels. Practice the blacksmith bag. We can do whatever. I'm in there as well, obviously, Mikey. If you feel like joining in, feel free. It goes for anybody. You want to know why reverse tourneys are a lot easier? Let's talk about reverse while we wait for Phil. Oh, this is a long one. Holy crap. This is probably something you should flashpoint, but it's not the point. The point is... see what we can do this way. Oh, I missed the perfect. I'm screwed. Oh, I didn't choke. Okay. Okay, well, we got LB. It's okay. These are long ones, holy moly. Point is, reverse tournaments are very high flight friendly. I don't really want to play that way right now. I just don't enjoy playing the game as much with high flight lately. But this is really good. Hot Streak. Hot Streak is probably, generally speaking, outside of high flight, one of the best ideas. Because it's not like Wind Strike. Wind Strike is not going to be useful on reverses because the power you get and the stuff you get from that is way different. But Hot Streak's consistent. Sometimes Flashpoint, like on the hole I just played high flight with, normally I would probably Flashpoint that if I'm not trying to use high flight, but Hot Streak's amazing for this. However, I'm going to have to carve my shot a little bit. And since this is a tourney and I'm not timed, what I'd actually do is I Earthball these. However, you gotta be really careful not to hit right in front. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you're gonna bounce off the map because of the Earthball. You could hardcore ball as well. See how it goes. I'm not the best player. I feel like I'm pretty decent, but oh, that was close. Pretty close, pretty close. All right. This is another one. I mean, obviously you can high flight this, but this is another perfect hot streak hole. Since I'm playing a tourney, I am gonna probably use my earth balls, but and it doesn't really matter. I never really use magnifier for hot streak, but sometimes, at least for me, it can help. It doesn't really help though, but kind of. Kind of, so you know, but I feel like it's too pixelated for it to be very useful. I mean, maybe, but there's no like, no perfect landing point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not. It could be used that way, but a lot of the time I just kind of base it off of this and hope that I don't. Well, I shanked it, but hope I don't do what I just did or land too short, and that's the risk of using earth balls in a tournament. So take a break. It's probably better advice to say use a hardcore unless you're feeling adventurous. That sucks. I don't really want to burn through all my balls in this though. But you get the point. Yeah, Mikey, depending on how late you're up, I was thinking eventually switching over to 2K25. Not that you need to play it, I'm just saying if you wanted to, if you still are tuning in and you want to watch me play it while we're all just goofing around, that's cool too. Yeah, screw it, I'll play it again. Not high flighting, and I'm gonna not use earth balls. Oh, there's another bag or another method I want to show you. Not for reverses, but some cool stuff. Probably doubling Maelstrom here is more useful. It's only a 3.4 mile-an-hour wind. Probably don't need Conspiracy doubled. But Flashpoint is going to move a lot on me. I don't know if I want to backspin to play it safe. Oh my god, that's far away. It's... oh, wait, hold on. I think it's being weird on my stream again. Why is it doing that? It's like it does its own thing. And it disappeared. Jesus. Yeah, hey, you know I love you when I decided to stream instead of watch game 1 of Montreal Canadiens and they playing the Sabres. I gotta restart my Samsung Flow app again. Hang on. This is probably OBS software paying me back for not updating the app, because I didn't want it to mess all my settings. Okay, no worries, Mikey. And then we full screen. And it pulled up, and now it's not janky. Okay. Huh. Well, okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Flashpoint. Crazy hole. See, I kind of am curious, though. What would happen if I... Oh, it's so much easier. See, like, I can't see that on my... I mean, I can, if, but on stream, I feel like I need all, like a little bit of extra help. I'm gonna aim around, maybe. Ball's gonna move more than I think it is on wind, so I'm gonna play it safe. This is where Magnifier, I think, is more of like a... I don't know. I get what people are upset about. I can do that without Magnifier. I can. It's just not gonna give me a fucking headache just trying to squint my eyes on this tiny Samsung phone. My phone's, like, generally speaking, smaller than... It's not like an old phone. It's maybe like 3 years old. But it's not one of these, like, giant bricks of smartphones that people have now. And some people play on iPads and stuff. It's like, what am I going to do on my phone? Do I have to? That's the other argument that I have too, is obviously if Concrete says don't use magnifiers, I won't. I'm not even going to try to sneak it. I ain't going to risk it. I ain't going to touch it. If they say it's not in the rules that they're adding it into the EULA, I ain't touching it for sure. But my counter argument is, well, are we going to ban iPads? Are we going to ban people playing on bigger screens on a PC app? Like, it's not magnifier, it's high flight. That's my point. I totally understand all of people's opinions I've seen online, but it's just... that's my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right, I'm just saying that's the way I feel about it. And I'm totally open to not using magnifier. I have no problem stopping my use of magnifier. But when I can't see that tiny little green without holding it up to my face with max brightness and everything, I'm gonna use it. It's a tool I have available to see better. It's an accessibility thing. But again, if they ban it, are you gonna complain? See, this, I don't really feel like I need it. I don't know. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm gonna turn and unplug my my camera off. I noticed that anytime I have my webcam plugged in, maybe I just need to get a new one. But my PC just kind of runs more glitchy when I have my video camera on. So I'm gonna turn it off and unplug it. Wait, not that, not game capture. Video capture device. I'm still here. But it could also be my USB port, you know, who knows. But the less my computer needs to, and I have a decent gaming PC, it's not like amazing, but the less my PC has to stress about with some like outdated USB driver or outdated like webcam or something slowing my computer down for no reason. Y'all know what I look like. I don't know who created the joke initially, but someone was joking I should start an OnlyFingers account. Like, we could invent something. OnlyFingers. I'm sure there's some people into that shit. No shade to them, but I'm sure it's a thing. Everyone's got their thing. I'm also getting used to the spin of Elite Hot Streak. It spins a lot more than it used to because it's Elite. So I'm still learning that. Do I carve around this with Hot Streak, or do I Flashpoint? Probably anytime I can Hot Streak, I think I'll Hot Streak. Yeah, I'll just learn how to carve around. Oh, this is a massive curve. Oh, this sucks. This was a bad idea, Ray. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's too much curve. Look at that. Why did I think this was a good idea? I can do it though. I can do it. I'm gonna aim off there, knowing that the 3-mile-an-hour wind might... Whoa, this is a crazy shot. Oh, okay. Thank God I didn't use an earth ball. Don't do that at home, kids. That was a stupid idea. I'm also not a reverse player. I'm starting to enjoy reverses, especially when I don't use high flight, because I could have easily just used high flight on that. And I'd probably miss anyway, because I feel like I'm becoming washed. But it's fun. Joy in the way that I need to restock on some balls. Bought a ton of people balls. I didn't buy any balls for myself. Next paycheck. I probably don't need to spin these as much. Hardcore is probably going to bounce more than I want anyway. Okay. After this, I actually want to show you, I want to show you all a bag that, I mean, it's a classic Wind Strike bag, but on certain holes, I love using electro balls. Telling you, it's kind of hit or miss whether you completely roll right past it, but if you can get the ball close enough, and there's one, I actually have a replay of a perfect example. I feel like can I blacksmith this? Does blacksmith? Yeah, it just doesn't really matter. Oh, 8 power. My question is will blacksmith have 8 power off the T pad or just off the T? Fuck it, let's find out. No worries, Phil. Basically, if you're in CT's Discord and you see all of the threads on Clash Practice and general chat and hi and how you doing, if you were to scroll down past all those threads, you'd see that my name's in the general voice channel. But I don't run this Discord, so maybe it has to do with your permissions. I don't know. Oh yeah, it can. Might be too much spin. Let's blacksmith the hell out of this thing. I feel like I'm using magnifier because I'm not even looking at my phone right now. I'm actually looking at my computer monitor so I can see the... And then I look back at... I fucked it up. I was trying to experiment. Cocoa Bean, please chill. Yeah, it was fun. Oh, hello. Phil's in. There we go. What's going on? I see you unmuted, but you might have to go into your Discord settings and make sure that your microphone is set. I don't know if you're on your PC or doing it on your phone. Only fingers.
Yeah, I'm on my PC.
Hey, all
You can hear
right.
me.
Yeah, I can hear you. The stream can hear you. Welcome in, man. I'll have to have you like go back and rewatch my explanation. I had longer explanations to your questions from earlier. But if you want me to quickly go through them,
Sure. no worries.
obviously go rewatch it for like a more in-depth explanation, but I'm going to give you more of a rapid fire response to your questions. And the first two of yours were actually just general beefs you have. So I have it in
Yeah.
my notepad. Did you want to say anything before I give you responses?
No, go ahead. You're good.
No worries. Basically, beef number one, read somewhere that Concrete have added more wind at higher level players. See a big difference between my low, medium, and high level players. Are you asking about versus mode in that? Or are you like tournaments? I'm sure maybe like versus and tournaments. Like, I'm just clarifying your question. Read somewhere that Concrete have added more wind to higher
Even
level
versus
players.
Matches, you know, it's in general.
In general, okay. Well, I guess clash wins are easier for lower levels.
I've noticed.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed that. It's a well-known fact that's the case. I understand the beef. I think it's annoying that it's not consistent across the board, and I would love if they changed it. That's been a thing for a long time. But I will say for versus mode specifically, I think that wind. So like I have a level 10 account. If I go play versus mode right now, I'm a lower level FedEx rank, and I think for versus mode specifically, wind is tied to your FedEx rank level. I'm like a FedEx 29 or something like that right now, and my wins are easy as heck.
Okay.
But maybe I haven't played enough versus to see. But I mean, that is an annoying thing that it's not the same across the board. Like, why do I get their perspective? My guess is that they think that for lower level accounts, they don't want to completely fuck them with the wind until they're invested enough in the game that when they enforce higher wins, that it forces them to buy premium balls like Turbinos. I'm just guessing here, but it could be a business decision. Like, hey, let's not like discourage them now. We'll get them. I'm just thinking from like a corporate level. Like, let's get them invested in the game enough to where then like they're too far in and they have to buy premium balls to stay like enjoying the game. That's just my guess, but I don't know. Is that what you've kind of noticed, depending on your rank?
Oh yeah, I mean, I across my three players, I can see a very big difference in win factor. It's like I'm like, okay, I'm 950, and I'm getting 12, 16 systematically.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a every couple of games
one
sure, I
second.
get like a 5.
Awesome. Just had food delivered. I can eat that in a little bit because it's not hot. Sorry. Bean, hey.
Oh, good. How do I stop talking over you? Can I see when you're speaking?
What?
I think sometimes I'm talking over you.
No, well, that's just the nature of online. I talk a lot, and that's the nature of online meetings. Is it's very easy to accidentally talk over people. You're not offending me. I work from home and I train people online. Like it's easy to talk over people. Don't feel like you're talking over me at all. Interrupt me, cut me off. I'm a rambler, so hey, don't sweat it.
Join the club.
I did want to say real as I cut you off. Real quick though, 2 comments in the YouTube chat. Mikey says I have way higher wins at my low level mini account than my main on all game modes. Mikey, that's why I think that the wind, for if like you were to compare, Mikey, if you were to compare your versus mode versus tournaments, if the wind is like pretty crazy in general, I wonder if it's because it's tied to your FedEx rank. And then the last thing, I'll let you talk, Phil. Sue from Furious Fighters, shout out Sue. Sue's amazing. FedEx Fighters, might as well. Furious Fighters are an amazing FedEx team, the best FedEx team, and they're really good in clashes. I don't know you're top 10 still, right? FedEx 20. Sue says FedEx 29 is not the same as global FedEx ranking. I think that the bannered players is what they call them, bannered players. I think under 200 global gets harder wins and tougher opponents. My music stopped. What the heck? There we go. Got it. It could be conspiracy biased, if that's what you meant to say. But yeah, I just wanted to read you those comments from Sue and Mikey. But what's your perspective? Do you mind if I just casually play this reverse tournament while we're chatting?
Oh, go ahead.
It ain't anything serious.
Yeah, there's another thing too is I find like in the recent challenges or the clashes, you always get one hole with a really weird wind. It's like you're playing and you're kind of used to the wind, you practiced, and then
you're saying clash practice versus actual clash?
Well, you do clash practice, but then when you come to the real clash, it's like there's always one hole which they just try to like fuck you up.
I so agree. I so agree.
Like triple or double or triple, it just doesn't make sense, And you gotta basically mess up your score and then do it again. The second time or third time round. But it's like what the hell? Well, what are they doing? It's like systematically there's one hole which doesn't play like any of the others.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, I'm just rushing and missing putts. I don't really care. You're right, though. They did admit in this topic I brought up recently within the last, I want to say 2 or 3 weeks, where we asked, why is the clash practice different pin locations than the actual clash? And why is the wind always fucking crazy in clash practices? And then we get to the clash and it's a different pins with, generally speaking, lower wind except one hole. And they're like, the way we designed their response was something, I'd have to go find it, but I'm sure it's in the Concrete Discord somewhere recently-ish. But they said basically, I'm paraphrasing here, the way we designed the clash practice has some sort of different parameters or something like that is not directly linked to when the clash is actually live. There's no way for them to just import what is in the clash practice into the clash because it gets generated. It gets auto generated or something like that. There's no way that I know of, and apparently they haven't fixed it either, but there's no way for them, according to my perception of it, there's no way for them to know or to be able to fix that and make the clash practice actually be a mirror of the real clash. I wish, but it's annoying. Yeah, I don't even play the clash practices. I really don't. I don't need that Ruby pack to play some crazy windy clash practice that's not going to help me actually know where the pin locations are. I don't touch it. I never do. I wait till the clash is out. I see close friends posting, some bags, their ideas, and we talk, and we maybe we duel a little bit, but I go in and just see what the pins are. And what I should do is then go find what pin locations they are, practice them, and then go play the clash. But I end up spending more gold because I don't do that because I'm lazy. But that's not the point. It is different.
Yeah, and also there seems to be one hole in the real clash, which the wind is just it doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah,
or it's out of all the ones that are 3.5 mile an hour, then one of them's 15 out of nowhere.
Well, it's like let's say you got maybe, I don't know, an 8 or a 9, but it's playing 15 or 16 or more.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense in terms of the wind strength and then what the ball actually does. It gets blown completely off, to the left of the green. And you're right, and you've hit a perfect release, and the ball just does not do what it's supposed to do. So it's usually like the second last or the last hole that they seem to do this. I've noticed it a few times.
Yeah. Trying to
That's
check.
just a general beef, you know. Maybe just.
No, that's a good general beef.
Variable.
A very good general beef.
I got one major point I want to bring up, because it might be of help to other Samsung users. You know my
Oh yeah.
my jiggity jig aim line.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
I was like all over the place. Well, I was messing around with bits and pieces last night, and I said, "Wait a minute, let me try this." I stuck in an OTG adapter.
Oh, what adapter?
It's an OTG adapter. It's like, you know, your bottom of your Samsung, right? You've got a Samsung. Well, I think it's a 24.
Mm-hmm.
You got your C. It could be like your whatever USB-C and whatever. Now you got on one side you got a USB-C, right?
Right.
On the other side you got a regular USB. port.
Okay. Yeah, a USB-C to USB adapter. I got you.
Yeah, it's all OTG. And so I hooked up my wireless mouse. So I stuck in my
Oh, cool.
my transmitter, my mouse transmitter, into the USB slot. Okay.
Okay.
And guess what? The line is 100 times more stable.
Huh. That leads me to believe that it's something to do with your screen being an older device. I don't have a lot of experience with using a mouse, but that is a genius idea to fix the issue. I'll have to ask.
Last night. You know, I worked out last night. I've got to practice it, but the little practice I've had, I've been whacking flag sticks. I haven't got the dunk yet, but I've been whacking flag sticks.
Okay.
So,
Even without the red line? Sorry, I'm like trying to restart my Samsung Flow. It's being terrible.
yeah, that's using high flight.
Right. Okay. Yeah, using iFlight.
I've got to experiment like over a couple of days just to like check it out, and then I'll come back and I'll make more comments on that. But
Yeah.
definitely it smooths down the line, it calms it down. I'm able to zoom in. I can use the zoom window. And
Oh, I know why it's. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. Use the zoom and what? Talking to myself.
then with the line is pretty stable. Then I can see the flash. Whereas the last time it was like, you know, the aim line was bouncing all over the place. It was nuts. I sent you, I think, a clip to show you what it was like. It was ridiculous. Anyway, if that can help other Samsung users, then maybe it's, you know, spread the word.
Yeah, I have a buddy that does have some experience with using a mouse, like with the same method you described. And I know that there are certain computer mice that can be like more optimal in terms of, I don't know if it's like polling rate or sensitivity, or I don't know what it is, but I'm sure but like in generally speaking though, when I'm playing the game, it's like I'm not in a spot where I could just turn on my mouse and go hardcore try hard mode. I mean, I could, I don't know, I guess I've just have reverted to my Bluetooth. I've reverted to my stuff. I'm trying to like fix my let me turn on location, I guess. I'm trying to fix my Samsung Flow app real quick. It's being very mean to me while we're talking. Could just use a USB cable.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go off soon in a minute.
Okay. Oh, let me talk through real quick the other questions. I'll give you, and we could talk about it separately off stream.
Yeah, sure.
Forcing you, like they kind of incentivize the use of special balls. Yeah, I mean, they're a business. They're always gonna want to find ways to get people to buy premium balls. I mean, there's no way around that. They're a business, and that's just the way they are. You're right. I mean, just the way it is. Did you ever notice the aim line's never straight through the center of the aim arrow meter? I don't know exactly what you meant by that. So if you, well, I guess
Yeah, you know, if
Yeah,
you,
go ahead.
I don't know if you can pull up a hole on the screen.
I'm working
can
on getting
go
that to figure out my Samsung Flow app.
Basically, you've got the aim meter, right? Okay,
I have the what?
the curved aim meter. You got the curved aim meter in the screen. Okay, you got your arrow going left and right, whatever, right?
Like
Then
I know what you're talking
you
about.
got-
It's
the speed meter. You got the speed meter. You got your arrow going, and you've got your aim line, which is bisecting that.
yep.
But it never bisects it in the middle. It's always slightly off.
Well,
Meaning
when you
it's
use a
slightly off to
mouse,
the
when you
left.
use a mouse, it's always off.
No, I'm just on my regular phone, using my fingers.
Oh,
Look at
it's
the shush
because
here.
my
Yeah.
Wi-Fi connection's unstable. That's why. Let's try it with Bluetooth again. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why my
Yeah.
game's not pulling up on.
That's okay. I get it. It's like coming up to 2 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh
so I
gosh, yeah, you're right. It's late for you.
get-
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, listen, so we'll hook up again, okay?
Oh yeah, we'll
Uh,
talk separately. We can have a separate call and all that jazz.
And, well, it's just, even with next time there's a chat with the other guys. But yeah,
Yeah.
check out the aim line thing. That
It's aim tracker is what it's called.
Mhm.
I do have aim tracker on. I know what you're talking about. The in-game setting for aim tracker. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can update my app. But yeah, I won't keep you. We'll talk. If you go back and rewatch the stream, you'll see like my perceptions of the questions that you asked and stuff like that.
That's all cool. I'm just pulling up a versus match here quickly to try and
Allow
Explain
it
what's
to be
happening.
found.
Oh, I'm playing Santa Claus. That's good. Okay, so you're taking aim, right? So you pull the ball back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, so if you're taking like on a straight hole, or pretty straight hole, you pull the ball back, take aim, and you're going to have a line running from the bottom of the screen up to it's your aim line, right? The white one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually the other one too, the dotted one, which I guess is the aim tracker.
Yeah, so
So
when
you'll
you
see
move
that
left
the-
or right, you could see the like your general camera angle doesn't change, but like your aim line does. Right?
Well, you'll see that if you put it straight back, or so let's say it's a straight hole, you just put it straight back.
Mhm.
You know, in the middle you've got that green dot. You got a white line with a green dot, and you got the green triangle, which swinging left and right. Okay.
Green
Well, you'll see the
triangle.
line, the aim line. Yeah, when before you shoot, right? You got your speed triangle, like it's going from left to right.
Oh, okay. Mine's not
Your
green
speed
though.
meter. Mine's
But, like my
orange.
spin meter?
Well, change the color. You can the aim meter, I guess, or the
You can change the color of that?
if you go too far, it changes color. Yeah, if you go too far, it's like red. It goes green, red, and blue.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I know. Yeah. Okay. I know. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're pulling back on the ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's the ball speed. or the distance basically. You got blue, then you got green, and then you got red. That could be worth investigating actually. When it changes color, is that like trying to tell us something?
It just kind of means, in my opinion, it's just like how intense your meter's gonna be.
Well, you got the, if you pull back the ball, you got that blue line with the blue arrows, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then if you keep going forward, it becomes a green line with green arrows, and even further, it becomes a red line with red arrows. That are just going, you know, hyper.
Yeah.
Anyway, that line, if you pull it straight back, it never goes straight through the center. It's always off to the left.
Okay.
Me, anyway. It's like going slightly from left, and then it crosses over to the right after the middle. So I found I have to compensate. Like when I'm taking a shot, I need to aim a little bit more right to compensate for that. Anyway,
Interesting.
Check out.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have to test it out.
Yeah, I'll try and if you don't get what I'm saying, I'll try and be more explicit.
No, I generally understand what you're saying, but I don't know if I have had that issue. I don't know.
Yeah, I just threw that one into the mix tonight. There you go.
Yeah, we'll take a look. Take a look.
Okay.
In the meantime, I appreciate you coming on and talking. I know it's late for you, man. But
I just wanted to, like, you know, to thank you
yeah,
for what you're doing. It's amazing, right? Really is. It's fantastic what you're doing. I mean, I watched the videos, and you know, with you got Poopsie and all the other guys that are coming in, and Thor.
yeah,
It's just the banter and but also the exchanges about like the different approaches,
I know,
the different
right?
holes, and using different ball, and why do you? Put
Oh,
that in
I
there?
do that. Yeah, the
Oh,
exchange of ideas and perspectives of people that are better than I am is something I'm super grateful for.
I love it when Thor like kind of comes in and
Oh, I know.
says, you know, I would do it differently.
Right. I would do it differently. Yeah. You probably both live in the same building and you never met each other.
Probably.
That's hilarious.
We're not too far. He's further south or something. I don't know. I'm not quite sure where he is. But yeah, we've had a few chats. Such a great player too.
Heck yeah.
Like
Heck
all
yeah.
you guys.
Yeah, I'm all right. Well, cool,
Yeah, I
man.
hope you get it sorted.
Yeah, I gotta
I'll catch up
focus a
on-
little bit on the trying to get my stream thing back up. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Either way,
I don't see who else is on. I don't know if the other guys are.
I
maybe
haven't heard
later
from
they'll be
Goonie
on.
and Poopsie. Yeah, they might join. I gave them an open invitation. I know we got Mikey and Sue in the
Cool.
chat. Maybe some other people watching casually. But it was great talking with you.
Yeah. Well, hello, Mikey. Hello, Sue. And I'll let me know when you're doing the next live one, and I'll try to be there too.
All right, sounds good. I'll give you more of a heads up.
Yeah, no worries. And we'll keep in touch. Okay.
Sounds good.
Thanks
Sounds
again,
good. Yeah, for
Ray.
sure.
All the best.
Ah.
Take care, man.
All right, man. I'll see you.
Ciao.
What a nice guy. Having big issues with this stupid shit. Samsung Flow. Smart View. Is it gonna let me? Smart View. No, it won't. Manage devices. Deregister. It's like now my app doesn't even work. What the hell? Bear with me, folks. Hang on. Let's try disconnect. Let's try to just connect it from scratch again. Why is this like the first time that this stupid shit's happened? Okay, we're connected. Okay, it works. I think we're okay. No, this isn't the one I want shared though. Is it loading? Loading. Okay, I think we got it. Come on. Show back up on the stream, please. Okay, maybe try to hit properties. There it is. I think I think I might have actually permanently fixed it. We'll see. I think I had some weird setting. Okay. I think we're okay. Oh my goodness, that was so frustrating. I think my OBS software had some weird, like, use same file, if not, use a different one, and it kept not being sure what to do. That reverse tournament was horrendous. I think I shot a 23, but whatever. I'll go back in later. But yeah, Sue, if you're still here and you missed it, just instead of making you go rewatch you know, updates from earlier in the stream. See, now it's still lagging. I'm so close to having Cyclotron deleted. What if I turn my... Okay, it's a little sluggish, but... see how it works. Worst case scenario, you know, we play a little bit longer. If it still starts to crash on me, I'll have to go investigate that off stream, but I could stay on stream and just goof around on PGA. We could still talk about Shootout. Just have something to do. We did focus on answering the questions that I had already, so feel free to message me anytime for questions. Usually I answered it just directly right then and there, and sometimes I even send a little video demonstration of stuff, but I would like to... I need to pay more attention to the questions that I get in between streams. No worries, Sue. I was just gonna say, as a small update, I have become the captain of Double Eagles in Mikey's stead to take some pressure off. And obviously he knows he can have it back at any time. I'm just here to help. But I'm grateful that I'm able to help in the way that I know how. So that was the main thing. I know it looks a little weird. I still can't change my name from Rain ACT until Saturday because I was goofing around with Goonie and changed my name. But yeah, most important thing is that we're here for each other, no matter what. It really doesn't matter what clubhouse we're all in. But I moved my main over to DE for the time being. And I'm still not ready yet to activate my minis. I need to make sure I still avoid burnout. I have my only other mini right now is on CT. But I'll let you know when I'm ready to play more than 2 accounts. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's get into it. I don't really know what to do or practice right now. Kind of the only one in the Discord voice chat right now. Usually I'm used to having like Goonie and Poopsie or any, you know, other people join in and it's just like party hanging out. But it was, you know, last minute that I announced that I'm going live. But I do think the game's in a weird place. Due to the high flight issues and, or at least, I don't know, my feelings on High Flight. I am personally bored of using it. It's a great club, great bag. I loved learning about it so long. I just personally am bored of it, and I'm making myself use other bags. Hey, Sully. Mrs. Country via ticket, they can change your name for you. Nah, it's fine. I can wait till Saturday. It's fine. Doesn't matter. 2K time, Ray. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm so down. I am so down. We could talk about Shootout in any way, but Samsung Flow is being really weird for me right now. I would love to turn, like, close Spotify and just open PGA 2K. If you want to see it, dude, that's all I needed to know. Let's switch things over. Let me turn my music off. And yeah, y'all have been doing really, really well over there. Let me close my note thing. Save it. Heck yeah, let me switch over to 2K. I've been vibing on 2K. Blah, blah, blah. Theme, I guess. Heck yeah. Turn off my stuff on my phone. Switch over to 2K. Yeah, your mini teams rank 48. That's incredible. Get my controller, my speed. Oh, it's gonna be great. Then I can full screen my yeah, I've definitely been in the mood to play some 2K25. All right. Now let me do this. Will it work? Okay. It should. And I just unplugged my video camera because I was worried it was bogging my computer down for no reason. Yeah, I definitely feel the love between CT's mini team, mini thoughts, DE's mini farm, FF, GB, like, you know, our group of friends at different clubhouses that we've just made such good friendships and connections. But I will say, mini thoughts and mini DE are crushing it. I made my character look like a goof. Question is, do I play online? Yeah. Let's go stomp some. Ooh, I should probably turn voice chat off. Hang on. I don't want to hear other people on my stream. Voice chat off. There we go. Okay. Matchmaking. I should probably make a few drives first, shouldn't I? I need to warm up. I can't just go straight into a match. Hit a few drives at least. Although I will say online matchmaking like forces you to play on Pro-Am, which is easier, and I play on Pro, which is way harder, in my opinion. So, but online's so much fun. Then I shank it. I gotta warm up. 99 overall? I'm hacking? No, I have multiple archetypes, but this is my main character. This is my main. Alright, I feel like I have what I need. I don't need to do this. I can just go in. Doesn't really fucking matter. It's just matchmaking. I have had a great time though playing with Nova Nick. Nova Nick and I have been playing doubles together, like off stream. I don't want to that's just like a one-on-one fun thing. Yeah, Sue, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you all as well. I mean, you all, just the fact that you all were open and wanting to connect with other clubhouses. I mean, can't say enough about FF. I mean, the best FedEx team out there, and like in, I don't, what class rank are you right now or something like, I know you all have been dominating. But that's why I wanted to make all those minis in the first place, is to have a mini in the clubhouses I want to build friendships with. But it got to a point where I started to burn out and not enjoy the game anymore. And so that's where I'm at now. Like, I made the friends, I connected people together. We're in each other's discords, we're messaging each other all the time. What is going to keep me playing is not burning out. So that's kind of where I'm at. I will get to a point where I'm like, all right, I'm ready again. I want to have multiple accounts on various clubhouses. I'll let you know. But I got my mini at CT, and in my main, I just moved over to DE. Take over captain, help Mikey out. Matchmaking. Do I want to play duos or just one-on-one? What do y'all think? Should I don't really have, I mean, Nova's not on and he doesn't want to play while we're on stream anyway, but this is what I'm saying, Mikey. You and I could play on the same team as a duos team and just destroy people. It's so fun. I think I'll just do a 1v1 9-hole. Let me know if the game audio needs to get moved up a little bit at all. Happy to move it. Since I turned the music down, it might be good to turn this up a tiny bit. Yeah, just a little bit. God damn, is this game a vibe? I mean, obviously, I still love shootout.
Welcome to the game. That is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy.
Par 3. I do not need a driver.
Match play as a mode of play. This should be fun. Let's get amongst it.
Down 17 feet. That's 6 yards. It'll land a little bit up there and roll for fucking ever. But I'm just gonna see what happens. Ooh, a quad perfect to start it off? Okay. Sixth. Oh, I way overshot that. On the hunt. Well, yeah, the snipers aren't playing, which you already know.
Let's see how he does on this hole.
The remnants have moved to Big Stones, who are a very formidable team. But not going to comment too much else. Yeah, they're not going to gain points or lose points. They're basically pulling a don't play on that team. Okay, a little chip shot.
See what you have on the second shot here on the 10th.
60, it's uphill slanted. It's gonna roll a decent amount. My chips always go longer than I think. Ball's above my feet, it's gonna go a little bit left. Let's kind of just take it easy. Ooh, alright. That's fine, that's okay. I'm not really that great at chips. Audio keeps cutting out? Yeah, it's probably your end. It does. Doesn't say I'm dropping frame. Doesn't say I'm dropping frames.
Okay, looks like
Hold
our
on.
friend is gonna give us that putt. How
Oh, I think
generous.
this guy quit.
Head to the next.
Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down. What does this say?
Everybody's all
does that
square
say?
After that first one.
You know, I think I'm gonna stop. No one's in. Let me stop streaming
And now
on not on YouTube, but on Discord. Maybe I can save resources. A little check. And I don't know. Frozen again? Doesn't look like it is on my end, but it could be.
yeah, that'll play.
Doesn't say
And let's
drop
see how he
frames.
does on this hole.
This is why I wish I had someone in Discord to be able to tell me. But I appreciate the feedback. I've closed all other applications that might be bogging my computer down. I don't have my camera on. I don't know why it's doing this.
Here's our second shot on hole number 11.
All good like it's all good now? Ooh, that was a great shot. It felt good.
Nice.
This is so weird because I've got like
Clocking in around
God tier
150
internet at this
yards
house.
from the pin.
It's got to be something with, you know, that's the thing with PCs. PCs just require so much, like, there's so many little things that could go wrong with having like a gaming PC. It's like, it's just easier, that's why most people just have PS5s and Xboxes, because owning a PC is just not worth it, like, half the time. Yeah, you get better frame rates and all this other shit, but at what cost? At what fucking cost? I shanked the fuck out of that.
Really well judged approach there. And this is a very long putt, no two ways about it.
No, you're good, Mikey. Sue's saying the same thing.
This one's going left to right.
That warning went away, though, about the encoding thing. Since I stopped casting my screen in Discord, I think my streaming software is a lot happier now. So keep me posted, please, on quality. Because if I have to end the stream, I'm just going to end it and not going to have to, like, restart and shit. Just end it, pull up the hockey game, and play 2K. See if Nova Nick's available or something. And he missed. But I want to stay alive for a while if I can. It's better now. I saw that warning just disappear. I think it's because I stopped screen sharing in Discord, so my computer just doesn't have to worry as much. This aim line's stupid. I'm gonna aim a little farther and a little bit more to the left, because I'm on fucking Pro-Am. Oh, get in there. Oh, I made that so naturally. I feel like I fucking used a magnifier. Like I had like a, here's where to aim. Like, man. I wish that you could play online. I mean, standard matchmaking against random people is going to be on Pro-Am difficulty, but we could set it to whatever we want. Just a heads up. Oh, I'm going to change where my TN off from. Over here. I'm going to draw it like crazy, knowing that it's going to go far as fuck. A little bit of an underswing. I might be fucked. Yep. Ooh. Not grape, not grape.
Ready to let her rip? Let's see how this hole goes.
Yeah, I don't... It could be so many things. I just started taking off things that my computer has to do, like have my camera on, or the Samsung Flow app, like, and I'm not like casting. I'm in the Discord voice channel just to hang out if people join and chat, but I'm not like screen sharing and that too. Like I closed Spotify, so my computer has way less things running. So I think that's also an element of it. I know you want to see my pretty face, but for the sake of the quality of the stream, you know what I look like.
Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough.
It's not enough.
And setting up now in the deep rough.
88 to 96% power. Loss down 12 feet. That's down 4 yards. So it's going to land... Wait. It's going to land at 179, but 6-mile-an-hour wind against me. It's going to land a little too far than I think. So I'm going to slight forward spin. Maybe aim around here. Knowing I'm going to lose some power, though. Ball's above my feet, so I'm going to move a little bit to the right. I might be autistic. A little farther. And I shanked it anyway, so fuck.
Right, coming out of the rough, you might not have enough.
Oh, you're... Dude, it's on.
Right back in the fairway. Now let's
It's on.
drop a dart onto that.
You're lucky I don't have any cartridge left. It is on. Sorry, my dog's barking. Little soft little chippy.
Oof, right by with the chip.
Yeah, you'll see. You'll see, Mikey. I hope that you and Dev play and we can, you know, I don't care if I get destroyed. I don't think you'll beat me, because I have a maxed out level player and I've got every club that I have has multiple fittings and shit. But then again, ain't making me shoot that much better, so. But when I'm on, I'm on.
Feet out. Looks like this puddle trap.
I don't have my space heater going right now. Oh, where's my hand warmers? It's cold as fuck down here. Oh. Rimmed out.
Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend.
Up a foot. We're gonna go maybe there. Not enough. We're gonna go a little more power, a little more left. A little more left, a little more power. Oh, yeah. Nope.
Oh, that would have been good to have that one.
Fuck this
drop.
game.
Okay, you need this one to have the hole. All right, your opponent's giving you that one, and we'll take it. Let's go to the next. And that hole will be had.
So to answer your question, you're talking about the 2-tap thing. You can, but not in online matchmaking. So if you and I were going to go play against other random people, you have to use the swing stick. However, if you and Dev and I wanted to set up our own private match, we could allow the, like, I don't know, whatever method that you're I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called. But there is a setting in here that I could allow that to be used, but I learn on the swing stick. So if you're talking about like the 3-button or whatever thing, I know what you're talking about. It's not allowed on online matchmaking, but we can make our own private lobbies and goof around and have fun. Do you know what I mean? Like, it ain't that big of a deal, but I don't care what you use if it's more comfortable for you, but I like the challenge of the swing stick. It feels good when you hit something good. But if you really like those like little 2-tap things, which I've seen that stuff and I'm like, dude, that's fucking cheating. Like, where's the skill? It's just timing pressing a button or something, right? I like the swing stick. I mean, you could beat me with your little fucking 2 or 3 button press thing timing wise. I just won't respect you as much. It's cool. It's whatever. That's what you're used to. That's what you're used to. But I have an excuse of why you beat me. That's why they banned it in like online matchmaking. Because it, generally speaking, is easier than having a consistent swing with a swing stick. No shade, no shade. I don't even know how it works. I've never tried it, and I'd probably suck if I tried using it. I prefer the swing stick. Every shot that I make feels more rewarding.
Here's our second shot on the 13th.
A pitch shot. A spinner, that's what I like. That's what I want. 16 feet's like 4 yards, so it's gonna land like here. So I need to aim like here. Maybe here. Let's do a little backspin. Go there for the slope. And I underswung. Oh my god. I wouldn't rush my shot, by the way, if we were playing. I'd take my fucking sweet time. But I'm online and I don't really give a fuck, so. That was a fucking terrible shot. The one before that.
Third shot for him.
Hey, you can learn two-tap, but I really want to be able to enjoy playing on the same team as you online and shit, so I'm telling you, it's worth, like, and Pro-Am's not that hard. Because the swing stick, let me show you when it's my turn to shoot.
Here's his 6-foot putt.
The swing stick in Pro-Am, which is like the default for online play, like, is easier than what I learned Pro. So you see how, like, on, you don't know if you see my mouse, but like on the bottom of my thing, like this is what I'm aiming at, but it's in Pro-Am, it's always straight down and straight up. I learned on Pro, and it's based on bias, so like it would be like down here and up to like 1 o'clock. Like you got to go from like 7 to 1 or 7 to 1 as opposed to like just 6 to 12 every time. So I'm just saying, like, it's this is easier from what I purposefully knew that online is like Pro-Am, so I wanted to learn the game on Pro, and I sucked. And I still am not that great on Pro, but I feel like, you know, like how baseball batters use like those like batting weights? And I used to play baseball, like you swing, you practice swing with like the weights on, and like when I play online, I feel like it's way easier because I'm used to using, I'm used to playing on Pro, is kind of what I'm getting at. I'm not even really doing math and calculating, I just want to swing. Swing!
The approach heading right.
Yay. But trust me, I'm much better than this. I'm in a fuck it mood. That's all.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
I'll use one of my shittier characters to make it fair for you, if you want. Or I'll let you use a pro or something like that. You can fucking use Tiger Woods for all I give a fuck. Ooh, what a shot. Too far, though. Yeah, I would just, if I were you, I would just use swing stick. Because it's more of an advantage for dev that you stay on swing stick than it is, like, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't even know what I'm doing. The dog's distracting me. I'm terrible. I'm just... Okay. Well, let's just see if I can pitch this out. Cocoa Bean, come here. If he misses his putt, then 1, 2 to roll back to me. 3 to hit up. If he misses the putt, then we tie, so we're fine. Coco, here. Cocoa Bean's a fucking menace. Yeah, this guy ain't making this fucking putt. There ain't no fucking way. Look at him. Look at his fucking outfit. We're gonna tie this hole. He ain't making that. But Mikey, the doubles format is so fucking fun. Like, every day it alternates between like alternate shot or scramble or two ball, and like the 2v2 mode like changes. Oh my god.
Oh my, and he makes it.
Oh my god, he just made that. Wow. Alright. I'm still up.
All right, you didn't win that hole, but
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in his outfit. We'll be alright. I'm gonna lock in, actually.
And now the 15th hole. This one is a par 4.
This guy's like the fucking Key and Peele steampunk video. Oh, Cedric, if I look through this telescope and it's not a real thing, we're not friends anymore. I love that Key and Peele skit. Oh, Cedric. Wow. Oh, yeah, roll away. Loser. Just kidding. See, I can't even call someone I don't even know a loser and not feel bad about it.
And let's see what you do off the tee here.
15
Slopes of
yards will be...
landing area.
I still think I'll land short. I think I'm going to go driver, but I'm going to peel back a little bit, knowing that I'm going to land up, and I don't want to over-roll, because that chip looks like it blows. I'm going to go back here. And there we go. I got to play... Oh, yeah, I shanked it anyway. God, my contact's so bad.
Well, that's too bad.
Oh, fuck
There's
off.
Second shot on the 15th hole.
Can I use a spinner? So I'm only going to get 79 to 88% power. So I'm going to land somewhere 79 to 88% of where my aim line is. And it's up 14 feet, meaning it's going to land here anyway. Oh god, this is rough. I'm just going to fucking get it up here. Don't care. It was terrible, but No, it's not. Okay.
Good job getting back in the fairway, taking yourself out of harm's way.
Yeah, 2v2 will be so much fun. Nova Nick and I are really, like, I love playing with Nova. I might hit him up after this and end the stream so we can play, but if he's free. But I'm really enjoying talking to you and Sue and anyone else watching. Watching me, like, flop, trust me, I'm way better than this. Trust me. Kind of rushing through my shit. Ew, look at that. Well, you can make your own clubhouse in this. Like, you can host like clubhouse tournaments and shit in this. Like, I mean, I'm not saying this should replace our beloved mobile game. I'm just saying this has helped me really enjoy golf a lot. Because I can't play real golf. I physically can't do it. I can't take slap shots. I had surgery on my arm. I have a plate and 9 screws in my right arm. I went to Topgolf once and it fucking killed my arm. It hurt so bad.
Okay, he needs this one to save par. I think this one's gonna go.
So he's got to make this. And he wins, I think. 1, 2, I don't remember. Oh, he used the aim line. He used the magnifier. He cheated with the magnifier. God damn it.
That's
Fucking magnifier pleb.
This is about 4 feet.
Just kidding. I'm gonna use the same shit. I don't like the fact that people online can press the X or square button or whatever and see a putt path. That's fucking lame.
And that hole will be.
I mean, I guess you could play online tournaments that are at higher difficulties, but generally speaking, online matchmaking is
All right, here
way
we go.
easier than the way I learned the game,
Let's do it.
which is fun. It makes it fun. Haha.
Okay, let's rip this
Down
out into the
38?
fairway.
Jesus Christ. Okay. A little bit of an... I keep hitting open. I hit open a lot. That's because I'm used to pro mode where I have to go up there. I have to go to 1 o'clock, and I'm not used to having to go straight up and or down and up. It's almost too easy for my brain. I need the challenge. Like my outfit.
And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one.
Oh yeah, you ain't doing... Unless you angle left, you ain't doing shit. Look at that.
An awkward swing.
Yeah, that's an awkward swing, alright.
Okay, we're around the 230-yard area from here.
3 hybrid up 17 feet. What's 17? 18 feet, 6 yards. So 231 is where that would land. So if I use a 5 hybrid, that would land here, which I kind of like. Because holy shit, does that green... Oh, okay. Maybe I want it to be... Max this. I don't know. Let's if I can find out. I don't want to overthink it, and I'm open again. God,
This one could end in the rough.
it's fine. Whatever.
Oh, that's no fun. We wound up in the deep stuff.
Dude, I would love that. I would love that. Just to play 2s with our own rules, Dev, we'd allow you to use your 3-click cheat method, whatever, you know, whatever works for you. That's cool. I'm just teasing you. That would be a it's like that's the thing. Like the more people we get on it, the more like fun shit we could do. We could make our own courses. I could get into course design. Like we could play all the main like we can play so many courses, not just the one the game has, but the courses that like random people who are into making courses like make. Like there's so much cool shit you could do with this. And it's so much more realistic. Spinner for a reason. Let's go.
Gonna go down.
Let's go.
Okay, let's check it out. He's got this for the birdie.
Yeah, this game would be a
Looks
blast.
like it's breaking to the left.
If it works out, I'd even bring my gaming laptop over. Although I don't know if it would run this game very well. Maybe that way I can just force you to get a PS5, so Dev and I could just play all day.
Ooh. And he's setting up for the bogey putt.
Oh, this guy's fucked.
And if you sink this, we'll take the match to Dormy. Okay, your opponent's letting you have that putt, and we're going to win the hole in the process. Let's go to the next. Here we go on the 17th hole.
I'm gonna be a little extra. Move my
On to the par 4
tee placement.
17th hole.
Down 8 feet would... But probably this is safer. Let's just do that. Ah, a little more open. Damn. Might not get through. Fuck.
Ouch. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
Ugh. I know, some of the course designs are fun as hell.
And this is our second shot here on the 17th.
8 iron, 7 iron, 6 iron, 5 iron. 5 iron approach? Maybe? Yeah. Roll the ball up. It's going to land a little shorter. We want to go this way. Yeah, we want to go this way. I don't want to go too short. Ooh, that was actually a good. I got extra power on that.
Okay, nothing
Still
like
too
being
short.
back on the fairway. Good stuff. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
Yeah, they're way harder. The greens are firm and fast. They're crazy putting angles. It's yeah. It's different than playing like Scottsdale or Sawgrass or those things. This game's worth it. This game's a blast. Pitch. Let's do another spinner. I really like the spinner. Underswing. Fuck. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. We up there.
All right, he's going to need this to win the hole.
I have like a tiny bit left of this cartridge. Tiny bit. Well, the reason why I keep hitting right is because my muscle memory is used to pro mode, where I'm supposed to not go straight down to 6 o'clock up to 12. I'm supposed to go like my draw or fade bias is, I can't remember what it's set to. And he missed and lost. But now, in pro mode, like the circle's different. I don't have to go straight down then straight up. Like this is easy mode. My line, putting is straight down then up, but like driving, chipping, anything else, like the thing is like a 7 o'clock to 1 o'clock as opposed to 6 to 12. So I naturally keep going up to the right because that's my muscle memory. Gets me into trouble in this easier game mode. Ooh, and that's stupid too. I never have that line in real life or in pro mode. But it's something that I have in online. Yeah, yep. Destroyed that guy.
And you managed to pull off the win, ending things off at 3 up on your friend. Good work.
That said, I'm going to get it ready to play another one.
Well, on
And I am going to take a quick bathroom break. One moment.
Thank you very much for the
Let me hit accept, advance. Advance. Yeah, I got some balls, some VC. I leveled up my clubs a little bit. I beat that guy. Queue up another match real quick. Okay, all right. 1 sec while this starts.
Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John. Looks like we're just taking a hunk out of the back 9 of this one today. Let's go.
Good thing I have 1 minute and 45 seconds left to shoot, because I had to pee. Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's better. I didn't shoot open. Oh, I bounced out of the sand.
Here we go. Let's see
Fuck
what
was
this guy
that?
does.
Am I using Mirage? What the hell is that? And by the way, if you ever get this game or you play online, like, I don't have to be live
This
to
one looks pretty
play
good,
it
shooting
with
the fairway.
you and Dev. Like, we can do this shit off stream. Like, it's not saying you need to do it for the content of, this isn't related to what my stream's about anyway. I'm just kind of enjoying it more lately than the game. Just like Nova Nick, like we don't have to, I don't have to be live on stream while we play. We just set a time and play and have a good time off stream. And I closed that one.
Heading a little bit to the left. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not disappointed in you in any way. Just want you to know that.
Dude, this commentator is brutal. I'm not disappointed in you in any way.
Okay.
This guy's gonna fucking destroy me, isn't he?
Get up and down from here.
I do have a pick shot.
Okay, we're on the surface. Grab that putter. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. It looks like
Yeah, so if he makes this, I lose the hole. It's fine. Yeah, I need to aim a little bit more, knowing that I keep hitting open. I don't usually. It's just because like the swing meter or the swing stick is just okay. The swing stick's different because I'm used to a harder version where the swing stick is supposed to be angled based on your draw or fade bias. It's okay. I mean, I'd rather play an easier version of shit online than... Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I'd still miss. Okay. Fuck that putt up. Still made it.
Okay, that hole's gonna be halved.
The fact that I tied that guy on that hole is crazy. With how much better he did. He just like screwed the putt.
See what we can do here on the 11th.
Down 15 feet. Oh god. That's not too much. Let's go like maybe, let's go down here. Nah, I don't like that. It's kind of risky. Let's go like here. You're right. I'm still open.
Looks like this one's safe.
It's fine. I don't really care. It's just because I'm not used to the fact that this is an easier swing meter.
And let's see how this.
And I don't really feel like learning the muscle memory of an easier version of what I've learned and practiced. While this guy fucking makes his drive, I need to open a beer. Hold on.
And 200 yards or so.
I will say, when you do get the game, career mode will be your best friend. Career mode literally gives you so much shit to level up your character. And I have multiple characters. If you both want to see it, if you're both like actually watching and shit, like I'll pull up like the attribute system and shit just to talk with you about it. Aim a little left knowing I'm gonna pull it. And then I hit it perfect, quad perfect. Fuck. Look at fucking that. Stop.
That'll do for the approach.
Sit.
And around 195 yards to the pin for
But the attribute system's cool as fuck. It incentivizes you to have multiple characters to unlock certain shot types that are only unique to certain archetypes. So like I leveled up my greenskeeper so that way I could respec my technician build. There's so much stuff of how you enjoy playing the game. You can make your archetype build around it. And you don't have to max out your other archetypes either to be able to unlock the skills for your main. Like you could look up the archetypes, get your main build, and then level up the stuff that you need for your main build, or that you want for your main build. Holy fuck, that guy just Destroyed me.
And if you want to have the hole, you got to make this putt right here. I think this one's going left to right.
Down a foot means I am down here a little bit, so I don't roll too far. Slope's going to be tough. See, I don't like this little thing right here. Look at that. That's stupid. Like, I shouldn't be able to do that. And I made it, because...
Oh, no, it's
Oh, it's because I put 1% more power on it.
okay.
Ah, fuck.
Your opponent is one up after that one.
But in the mode that I play, Pro mode, like, you can't do that putt preview. But
Okay, par 5-12.
it's the way they designed online. I guess they want to make it, like, hard enough, but friendly enough. I just don't like the fact that standard online matches that you can't customize the rules and stuff allow shit like that. It's whatever. We can make up our own rules.
Okay, full send. Let's go.
That's why I want to play with people, because it's just fun. Oh, look at that.
All right, looks like we got a fairway coming here.
Still in the fairway.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
I am hitting the trees. And we hybrid this? No. Oh god, this is bad. I'm gonna have to shank it around maybe? I don't hit the tree? Well, that ain't good. Punch. Can I punch that far? No. I approach? No, that's either punch, choked approach. Fairway stinger? The fuck is that? Forgot I have that shot. And that would just hit the ground, so that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to do a crazy fucking... What is this, a fade for my bias? I'm gonna hit the leaves. Okay. Let's just not hit the leaves. Oh, that was a great shot.
Not sure. This one could roll into the rough, though.
I don't care if it does. I didn't hit the fucking tree. I'm happy. I'm happy with that.
All right, and we have rolled into the second cut here.
I don't know this course either. I should have played more towards him. God, I love this game. I love PGA Shootout too, and I'm happy to talk about it, but we don't have like a, you know, we don't have the main... I don't have anybody in the Discord voice chat, so I'm like, you know, let me just do something else. I covered the topics that people asked, and
Looks like the sand.
I enjoy Shootout. Don't get me wrong, but
Setting up his third shot here.
if it's not a party, I'm not going to stay on the game. Ooh, okay.
Look at this. Is he going to get it to go?
What are my options? Chip, tie spinner. This is a roller. I think I'm gonna tie spinner. Backspin, loft it a little bit. Knowing I'm gonna lose some power. Oh,
Oh my, you almost dropped that in.
that'd have been fucking nasty.
This could be a birdie if you want to drop this in the hole. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
Ooh, okay. Just a little bit more right. If I hit this straight, I should be fine.
So good. That was a
Wow.
fantastic shot. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt safely in its home.
It's okay.
And that hole's gonna be
I think I'm
halved.
down a point. That's okay.
Here
I'm
we
feeling
go.
competitive.
Next hole.
Here we
This
go.
one's a par 3.
Yeah. I turned off voice chat so this guy can't hear me yap. And I can't hear him.
Look at their 5-iron.
Ooh. 5-iron.
All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
I think I like the 5 hybrid. Hold it open again.
This one's heading a bit right.
Maybe I just need to
Looks like
play
you're
on
right off
Pro
that
Am
approach.
so I get used to that muscle
Here's our
memory.
Second shot on the 13th.
Flop, tie spinner again. I can chip this. It's fine. It's gonna go downhill massively and ball's about even with my feet. Down 1 foot.
Hail.
Give me the red line, hit the
Just
stick.
off the pin with that
I'm
one.
lucky I hit the fucking stick.
Okay, and it
Nova
is
Nick is
the next
amazing
one.
at chipping.
We'll go
I
to
am
the
not
right.
good at chipping.
This one looks like it'll
in this
break
game.
to the right. I think he's put it on a good line. It's
Oh,
still
wow.
dragging.
2 tapped? Okay.
And he gets it to drop.
I'm gonna lose to this guy.
Moving
For
along.
sure. Unless I tighten up. I'm gonna turn my space heater on.
And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4.
This guy's cooked now. Got my space heater going.
And the par 4, 14th hole is next.
Oh, he moved T location. Yeah, I'm happy to talk about the mobile game anytime. I just don't feel like I have something I want to show or teach, which, again,
Okay,
don't
here we
worry.
go. Let's launch this one out there.
Working on stuff. Working on stuff to make the stream more focused on
Okay, let's see what you do here.
people that... Yeah, you'll see. Draw this out a little bit. Let's just aim here. That was straight down then up and extra power. Okay. Oh, no worries, Mikey. Look at that fucking drive, baby.
Nicely done.
Somebody's closer.
And this shot's about 100 yards from the pin.
Feel free to join the voice, Mikey, if you'd like. You don't have to.
This one's looking good. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th.
Roach shot. That's decent. Hope it works. Ooh, too much backspin. I'm fucked.
Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one.
That was fucking abysmal. But it worked.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's just
Drop
cold in
one,
this
stay.
basement, that's all.
All right, your opponent's going to let you have that one. Let's head to the
Let
next
me have
one.
the hole. It doesn't, yeah.
All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. All right, that putt goes down, and he takes this hole. And your friend is 3 up after that one. Okay, on to number 15.
So I have to basically win every hole to win. Got it. Okay. No worries, Mikey. It's fine.
All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Oh my, you caught that one. Look at it go. And here we go. This is his second shot.
Yeah, no worries, Mikey. Not at all. Oh my God.
Okay, we're about 205 to the pin from here. I'm okay with that.
That'll work.
"21 feet to the cup from here. Look at this one, breaking pretty hard to the left here.
Wow, what a break. Okay. I need to go a little farther, a little bit more right. Come on.
Oh
Ah.
my, that's too bad. All right, if this goes down, you're packing.
I feel like if I didn't shank it right again. I could try using this shorter stick. It's my Joy-Con. There it is. Change the height of my... I don't think it'll help, but maybe.
And this match is over. Your friend
The match is over anyway, but I'll try another one without that taller right stick. I feel like the taller right stick is causing me to pull.
We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right?
It's fine. Mikey and Dev, do you want me to show you like the archetype stuff or the stats, or I can just wait till you get in. You'll see it. It's really cool though, the way that you can build your character the way you like. I can't really explain it very well either, so. Yeah, that guy's good. I need to refresh your... I don't know how much of a delay there is on the stream, but you might want to refresh because I feel like you're seeing his tee shot and stuff. And commenting in YouTube like way after the hole's over. Maybe that's just me. I know there's a delay in YouTube to my OBS software, but all right, new game, new me. Playing against Cool Jaden. All right, knowing that I'm on a shank and 7 mile an hour wind, let's just... Oh yeah, the shorter joystick on the right side's way easier to fucking... Okay. Now I know. I was making it hard on myself. Yeah, that drive was way easier mechanically. I have this Razer Wolverine, or wait, Razer Chroma V2, Razer Wolverine Chroma V2, I don't know the fucking name, but I have a Razer like controller for PC and Xbox that I can swap the joystick to be like the taller joystick for like shooter games, or I can use shorter ones. It's kind of cool. Okay. Up 5 yards. It's uphill though. I don't really want to do a wedge. I'm going to do a pitching wedge. I'm going to hit it a little towards the top of the ball on a slight forward spin, hoping that it rolls. And it's going to... ball's below my feet, so it's going to go more to the right. Oh, that's way easier. Yeah, this stick. That was good.
That'll work
That's a lot better than what
with
I'd...
this approach.
Yeah, okay.
He's trying to get out of this deep.
It feels way easier to shoot my shots here with the shorter joystick. It's cool because I could swap joysticks and stuff. It's okay, Mikey, don't worry. I know there's a delay, you got the weather. I might beat this guy. I don't mind.
This is a very long putt for him. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, he ain't making this putt. Fucking way. No fucking way. I disabled voice chat so he can't hear me say that, and I can't hear him because I'm live on stream, but usually Nick and I, like, honestly have really fun, casual conversations with people online while we're playing. It's not like a shit-talking, toxic environment. Everyone's really supportive of each other. That was actually a really good putt.
Drop this and you'll go one up.
Down 4 feet? Holy fuck.
Going
Let's do
downhill, right to left here.
this. Okay, so that means I need to go a little bit more to the right. A little bit more to the right.
This putt's good so far.
Come on, baby.
And
Yeah.
that's gonna go down.
I'd have missed it without that putt path. I feel like online is just,
And you are one up after the first
I mean,
hole of
they're gonna use that putt preview
Here comes
in
the
online.
11th hole.
But we can disable that for our own custom matches and stuff. Down 9 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Still a little open, but... Oh, fuck. It's more comfortable.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
This guy like a power driver? Why is he aiming right? Oh, that did not sound good. Oh, I'm looking good. Okay.
Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff.
Hate to say it this early, but I think I can beat this guy. That, however, was incredible. Except the roll.
Careful of this one. Fairway
A
bunker.
splash? Can I do a power pick? That's why I like the Technician. So I can use what's called a power pick. Like a guitar pick, but better. 6 feet. Wait. Yeah, that's only 2 yards. A yard is 3 feet. Yeah, 2 yards. All right. I'm an idiot. So it'll land 96-ish. That's okay. I'll aim a little farther, knowing I'm going to lose power anyway. I think I'm going to backspin it. Aim up here. Just aim right, left because of the slope. Just kind of wing it. I'm just winging it.
You'll like that, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I
this
do
is
like
his
that.
third shot.
Yeah, I should spend more time lining up the putt and then deciding what I want to do, as opposed to like roughly guessing and then adjusting off of that terrible guess. Yeah, I need to line it up what I really think and then test myself if I'm correct. I think that's a more fun way to use it. Okay. That was good.
Two up on the mat.
This putt's
You can
difficult.
sink this putt.
Up a foot.
Okay, now that your opponent has
Oh, he gave it to me.
conceded the
Oh, he should not have given that to me.
putt the next hole. And you're 2 up after that hole. Teeing it up now on the 12th.
Yeah, not as open. I feel good about that.
Nicely done.
Yeah, we're chilling. That makes sense.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for
I need to
him.
spend more time on my putts, truly lining up what I think, and then doing the putt, like the putt preview to see how on base I am, as opposed to just like making a rough guess, not spending the time actually calculating it. And then I'm like, oh, well, now I have to make an adjustment off of a terrible calculation. So yeah, you're right. I know your point. I see your point.
Okay, this
Had a
one's
good
around
drive, though.
90 yards out.
Well, get in the fucking voice chat and you can tell me what to do in real time. Till then, that's on you, brother. I'm teasing. Downhill slope, up 15 feet. Is that 5 yards? So it's gonna land like here. Nah, I don't want that. I need to aim. It's 89 yards. I need to aim 5 yards ahead just to be at the pin. But it's gonna roll down and to the left anyway. So maybe I go up around here just to be safe because it's gonna roll. And I aim a little bit left because the ball's below my feet. That was awful. Holy fuck. I mean, I'm on the green, but goddamn. Nah, you can't backseat Dev. Let Dev let Dev cook. Let Dev do her thing. I mean, I know she's the one that broke your PS5, but still. She knows what to do. I need to come over and play a 1v1 and duct tape your mouth so that way you can't say anything.
All right, this
Yeah,
is
you can address loft. So, well, I guess next hole I'll do it.
This one going downhill.
Down 5 feet. Okay. Down 5 feet. We're gonna swing way out. I guess, I mean, I can't really make it. This is a long fucking putt. I can't really make a calculation based on that. That's not bad though. That's not bad. See, I don't usually have that. So if, okay, now if I just go here.
Well, this one's
Perfect,
looking fine so far.
perfect.
Still online.
God, I feel like I'm cheating with that line.
Well, he's setting up for a long putt. I don't know what'll happen here. This one's moving to the right.
Oh, I prefer to putt those long ones. I never chip those. Nova Nick will chip all day, but I have more faith in a putt than I do a chip. Sorry, buddy. I know I just made a crazy putt. He probably yeah, he just turned his console off. I win. Rage quit. That's annoying. Let me show you my character, actually. Let me quit. Since you're watching. She's laughing. Yeah, she knows what the fuck she's doing. She doesn't need you telling. Fucking making it worse. I hear she's got probably more hole-in-ones than you do. Home, my player. Golf bag. I'll just start with the bag. Cool thing is that as you, I have really good. Yeah, your message is delayed. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. As you level up clubs, though, or you spend VC, which is their in-game currency, on higher tier clubs, you can level your clubs up to like basically this Tiger's Eye tier is basically like elite hot streak, elite whatever, elite irons. Like it takes a while to like level up clubs, but I ended up earning so much VC that I instead of like leveling up the stock 2K clubs that they give you, I just bought brands of clubs I liked at higher tiers to start them with, and I've slowly leveled them up. And you could like add modifiers to your thing to give you extra power or extra forgiveness and stuff like that. So I've got some of that shit going on. Pretty cool. But then by leveling up your player progression, you can choose like each of the 5 archetypes has different base stats, and how much you invest into certain stats based on like what you value. Like for me, I've learned on YouTube and shit. I've done a lot of research. Putt weight and putt path make a big difference. My putt contact, I've actually screwed some putts because I have a hard time pushing up on the stick correctly. But regardless, each archetype has its thing, and you can level up your attributes and stuff. You can look up guides online and shit. Or just do what you want. It's whatever. As you rank up and stuff, you unlock like action points, I think it's called. And you can spend them to like make, like my tee shot, for example. I've maxed out my tee shot with my points to make sure that every time I hit the tee shot, I have boosts for transition, boosts for contact, whatever. And so you can spend points to unlock certain shot types, but you can't unlock them all. You don't have enough points to use them all, even if you unlock them. So for like approach, for example, I chose to max out these, and I got rid of my off the deck shot, the driver from the fairway. I kind of missed that though. So I can max out my spinner. For the technician archetype that I have what's called a pick and a power pick, which is unique to my technician archetype. The technician is the most like beginner friendly. I just enjoy that more. It's just easier to be more consistent. But the technician archetype unlocks specific pick shots. And then by choosing to level up a different character to like rank 85 or something like that, I used my greenskeeper to unlock the green reader boost that I spent VC that I've earned on respecking my technician build. And now, even though I'm not a greenskeeper, I can still use the greenskeeper ability because I've ranked up a greenskeeper enough that I could use that skill on my main to make the greens easier to read. That's my point. You can unlock cool shot types. You can choose what shot types you like and invest in them, that kind of thing. Usually power your driver. I would not recommend going with like the heavy hitter archetype. I can't remember what it's called, but the power driver archetype. Don't make that your main. If you want a power drive, level up a power, what's it called? Power drive. I can't remember what the name of the archetype is called, but you could level up that archetype to unlock the power drive and then use that power drive shot on your main build. So like I have a main build, technician, but if I go to manage players, I also am working on, I have a greenskeeper that I leveled up high enough to where I can get that greens reader ability for my technician. I have a magician, which they have like really good recovery out of shit. And they have a special shot that I haven't unlocked yet for a magician. The sculptor has a specific shot that's unique to that archetype. So if I really cared about those, I could level these characters up and then respec my character to add those shots. So it's pretty cool. It's not crazy complicated. It really doesn't, as long as you enjoy the game, it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of a tryhard and I look up YouTube videos on guides and shit, but I built my character to be the shit that I enjoy. That's the fun part. You don't have to worry about. Yeah, it's like you do you. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, your preference for sure. Do you want me to play a doubles with a random, or do you want me to just 1v1 more? Or are you tired and you want to call it when I can end the stream? But you don't have to. I'm literally only staying live right now. I don't need to get off the stream. I'm just doing it so you and I have a way to, like, you know, stay connected. I don't even know if other people are watching right now. It's fine. So don't feel like you're the only one keeping me on, like, on a live stream. I have nothing else to do. My wife's out of town. I would much rather stay live and still chat with you. Then I don't even know what else I'd do if I went offline. Got nothing else to do, no one else to play with. We could do a two. I could do a twos and see. No, I'm gonna fuck up it. I don't really want to play a twos with a random. 2 to 4 player stroke play, 3 holes. Ooh, maybe a 3-hole stroke play with 3 other people instead. Let's try it. All right. Feels like a free-for-all on a quick little 3-hole. This game's a blast. You don't have to fucking worry about high-flighting everything. Just enjoy golf. Not that I love the mobile game. Don't get me wrong. It's just until I work on the project that I'm working on, I don't have a lot to go over right now in the mobile game. I'll talk about the mobile game. I'll play a little bit of it.
Welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We've got just
Yeah, same concept.
Matchmaking today in this stroke play affair. All right, let's get on our horse. Oh, this was dropping fairway for sure. All right,
I like this though. 3 holes, more people. That's fun. 0 miles an hour? What the fuck? Oh, I forgot I can move my camera to see the slope better. One guy left already? Loser. Hold it anyway. 9:30. Oh, there's 4 watching. Okay. Well, those that are still watching.
Ready to roll on this one.
Props to you.
How this tee shot goes.
If you want to talk about the mobile game, just ask a question. I'll talk about it. I just don't.
Tee shots are decent.
I mean, I don't have like Goonie and Poopsie and Thor, like other people in here to have a party going to where it makes me want to stay on the mobile game. So
Left to go.
I already talked about all the shit that I want to talk about on the game. I'm gonna. So the loft. Let me go back here. So if I hit more towards the top of the ball, you see my loft is lowering. Or if I want to hit underneath the ball, my loft is highering. So that's how you change raising. And then you can adjust spin angle too. Forward or backward spin. Really cool. Really cool shit. Anyway, I gotta make a shot before people leave. Really cool. Okay, I'm on the green in 2.
All right.
Yeah, other people that are watching, y'all are amazing. Even if you're just lurking, it's okay. You don't have to say anything. But feel free to. Don't be afraid to. And if you're in CT's Discord and you want to chat while I'm fucking around in here, join in. I just like to connect with people. I don't work for concrete.
What he does here. He's got around 215 yards.
You don't have to. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I just prefer to keep, like, talk about drama and shit, like, out of the stream. That's really my only personal rule. Ooh, that guy had a really good shot.
This putt is for birdie.
Ah, now it's just 2 people? It's just this person and I again? Dude, why do people just leave? Down a foot. Too sloped. Jesus. Okay, I need a little more power and a lot more left. Just gonna wing it. Dude, watch this fucking shit go. Oh, close.
Brutal.
That's okay.
And 14.
At least one fucking person stayed in.
I think this one will go left.
A lot of people rage quit like that. Just play the game and enjoy. Jesus. Oh, I'm not winning. I'm gonna quit. Fuck you. Okay. Looks like it's this guy versus me over the course of 3 holes.
For par on this one.
Weird. Oh, it does not break that hard. Okay, okay. A little more power and a little more left. Just tap it in. Putt preview.
He's got 4 feet to the cup from here.
It's fucking cheating. Hate the putt preview. I'm gonna use it because I know other people are online, but
You
I don't like it.
currently sitting right
Same. It's like I have to use high flight. I really have to.
and they've chosen the pitching wedge.
Oh my god, what a fucking shot.
Well, let's see what
Okay.
they've got.
Pitching wedge up 2 feet. He definitely clubbed up with a 9-iron. He forward spun it as well. That was fucking awful.
A bit left of the pin.
That's why I like the swing stick. You can line it up all you want, but it really depends on how consistently you actually do something. Ooh. He's gonna make this putt though.
And wouldn't it be nice to save par here? He's got about a 3-footer here.
I mean, if he makes this, I lose this hole anyway. It's whatever. I just enjoy the game. I don't really care
Alrighty, that's gonna bring it down.
if I lose.
Par.
This guy's 1 under. Damn. Yeah, I agree, Mikey. Unless I gotta go, unless like, I don't know, unless I have to leave, I'm not gonna like rage quit. I'm only gonna play, like, you're wasting time and like you're not earning like VC in this game if you don't finish the fucking thing. You gotta finish. Whoa. Oh, you can also practice swing, by the way, by clicking the right stick in. Oh, why didn't I actually drive? That would have been fucking perfect. And now this one's gonna suck. Well, maybe not. It was actually really good.
Sweet. Nicely done on the green and on an under regulation, mind you. It will set up from around 235 yards out.
I want to go to a playoff with this guy. It's only 3 holes. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Damn. I lost. It's okay. Should I just quit? I'm kidding. Kidding. A beautiful drive, or a beautiful
He's
approach.
From around 20 feet. Careful here, going downhill and
12 foot
right.
down 3 inches. Wait. Yeah, down 3 inches? Wait, no, is that feet? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Little less juice. Little more left. Little more left. Little less juice. Come on, baby.
Oh my, wish I could have given you that one.
That's okay. I'm just proud that I didn't rage quit. You win some, you lose some.
And a 5-foot putt for him.
I'm gonna make him earn it. Nice job. Nice job, buddy.
4 feet left.
Mm.
And that one drops in for bird
That's, I want to play another one. I like these 3 holes. I need people not to quit. It's crazy.
The round comes to an end, it'll be 1 under for you. Okay, that will do it for me. Thank you so much for playing, and we will see you soon.
See, I finished the game and I earned 24 VC. You earned so much more VC though by playing career mode. GG's, okay. Okay, 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll just play this and I'll end the stream. It's all good, bro. Thanks for hanging out and tuning in. To everybody else that's watching and lurking in the chat. Good stuff. Is it just going to be us 2 again? If that's the case, I am just going to quit. Call it. Well, no, it's only 3 holes. I'm not going to do it to the guy. It's kind of stupid, though. Why didn't it fill the other 2 spots?
Hello there and welcome.
You had too far left. This is why we got to play together. It's just this guy and he's going to destroy me. It's fine.
We are playing just 3 holes today. Quick little matchmaking round. Hope you have fun out there. Hopefully you snag some birdies out there today. All right.
I might be able to beat this guy. That was decent.
That swing was to die for. Safely on the green.
Backspin. All right. Yeah.
And this fella has left himself.
Too far left.
This is like a week's worth of work he's left
Love
for
it.
himself, it feels like.
I might beat this guy this time.
Left to right.
Yeah, I'm really grateful you and Dev were keeping me company tonight, especially. And just that you both exist. And that other people that have watched and maybe are still watching are still here. Oh, wow. Dude, if he made that, I might have punched my monitor.
This one's for
No,
birdie.
I'm kidding.
I think this starts off straight up and
1
right.
foot down. How much is it gonna break, though? Oh my god. My lineups are so bad right now. Too far left. I missed that putt because I was 19 degrees closed. Fuck me. What is... You know what? I'm just going to put that taller stick on. It clearly doesn't make a difference. I'm just going to go back to what I'm used to. That's fucking hilarious. I'm like, oh, I'm going to use a shorter analog stick. It helps. It doesn't fucking help me. That guy destroyed me.
Just a little tap needed here.
No putt preview.
And hopefully the birdies are out there.
I'm in my head making micro changes. Oh, we're both even. One hole at a time. I know I should be up a hole. That's irrelevant. It's just a game.
So this tee shot should work.
One hole at a time. This is, regardless of how bad I do, it's way more relaxing than trying to play at the top level of the mobile game.
Fly. Let's see it.
I'm going to move to the right side of the tee pad.
Looking forward to see what you do here.
And I'm gonna angle it a little bit. And we're gonna let it fly. Look at that. See, I just needed the tall right stick.
That thing fly. Just screaming.
Look at that. 338, 335. And he's still closer. Okay. Up 23 feet. Is 7 yards, which means I'm actually landing here. So I need to club up for show. 7 yards difference would be here. But I have an 8-iron and it's going to roll. So... I don't want it to roll that far, though. Can I change the loft? I'm overthinking it. Just get it up there. That was actually not bad.
This approach is heading right at the pin.
It might be bad, but it felt good. Look at that! Okay. Ooh, baby.
That's gonna work just fine on the approach.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
Oh, yeah. I wish I could plug my camera back in. You can see my face. Oh, I've got a chance.
Well, he's in the bunker here. Let's see.
Come on, this guy's fucked. Come on. Fuck it up. Fuck your red ball. Walter White looking motherfucker.
All right, let's pop this in. Birdie putt.
Good chip, good chip.
This might move just a touch to the right.
Whoa. Wow. Okay. So we're going to go here and a little less. That feels good. Come on. Let's go, baby.
So good. Okay, this is what he has left to say.
I am the one who knocks. That's science, bitch.
And you're currently sitting at 1 under for the day.
Okay. I should be 2 under, but it's okay. I'm gonna change my T-pad. I don't know why I'm bougie like this. It's like, I like this angle better. Ooh. Okay, I like that.
Nice swing.
No. There we go. Oh, we're good. God, I can't wait to play this with you both. Fuck. Can't wait to play this with you both. Thank you, Mikey.
This tee shot should play. All right, this one's around 155 yards from the pin.
Ball's above my feet. It's gonna play right a little bit to up 13 feet. I'm gonna land shorter, but the roll's to the left. It's uphill though, so I'm gonna club up a little bit and aim down. Okay, let's not overthink it. Let's just fucking do it. Yeah. Whoa, that's bad. That's better. I could feel, it's like Talladega Nights. I feel the vibrations. I can feel the vibration when I know I'm offline, when I pull my shot back and I just I just don't push forward. I just let go. If I feel that like hard vibration, I back off and I like line up the shot again. You also don't have to pull back on the stick all the way. You can pull back in that general direction while the power meter fills up or something like that. Like you don't have to go all the way down on the stick. Or all the way forward on it. Well, maybe all the way forward.
Setting up for a very long putt here.
Oh. It's past your bedtime, Mikey. You said 5 minutes. 300 seconds has transpired already. Oh, what a putt. Holy fuck. Nice putt. I'll play another game if you're going to stay online. Turn your sports game on, turn it on or TV or something, still watch. Oh, that's bad. Let's do this. Oh yeah.
And with that,
oh yeah, baby. Ooh, I need to play him one more time because he probably wants a round 3 or even now. Okay.
Having a
Okay.
good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride.
Even though I want to play with other people, I think if this guy readies up, I think he deserves a third chance. I think I'm gonna hit next match. He did too. Okay. No worries. Yeah, this is definitely the last match. This is like, it turned into a best 2 out of 3, even though this is supposed to be like a 4-person thing. But this guy wants revenge. He wants revenge. Last match, only 3 holes. Only 3 holes. That's it. And I'll let you both go. Please keep me posted, by the way, Mikey. Oh, there's more other people. Okay. Hell yeah. I understand if you don't want to stay for the whole thing, but we got a full match on our hands. It's only 3 holes, though. It's only 3 holes.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and
Here we
I
go.
would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today.
Here we go.
I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. We are here to have a bit of quick fun with just 3 holes in this
Yeah.
contest. Stroke play are the rules. All right, let's crack into it.
Good shot.
This should be fun. Let's see what happens here.
Down 25 feet. Holy fuck. 6 iron's probably the best play. That was short. That was stupid. I think I clubbed down too much.
See how this tee shot fares for him. They're going with the 5 iron here.
At least I'm not in the bunker like that guy. Who the fuck hired this slow guy? I'm probably slower, to be honest. Talking to myself, calculating shit, and then making a worse shot because of it. No way. Ooh, what a shot. I thought it was in. A chip. I hate chips. It's fine. As long as I can put that.
Here we go with his second shot.
Nova can chip that in like 7 out of 10 times. And he's like a much lower ranked, like lower level attribute player. Like he doesn't have what I have, and he's still way better at chipping. That's why I like doubles,
Incredible distance.
because like, at least, especially with Nova and I, because
Pulls out here.
our skill sets like balance each other. Like he's really good at he's great at the game naturally, but he can chip. He can fucking chip.
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Still looking good. Will it go?
Nice putt. God, this guy's insane.
He's putting this one for birdie. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
I gotta realize it's actually me versus that guy, and I don't really care about these other two. Fuck. I gotta make my putt and do well the last 2 holes. There's also Top Golf in this, by the way. We could do like Top Golf matches for fun too. It's actually really fucking fun. So if we just wanted to casually just play Top Golf, you could do that.
And he gets it to drop, and that's his birdie. This one's 8 feet.
This is like not breaking at all. Yeah, that's not breaking at all. Yeah, that's just in. Yep. Thank you. It's okay. I'll take the even.
And now this from 5 feet.
It's a good round. Killer Nuts. What a fucking weird ass screen name. Killer Nuts 2026. I mean, come on. What the fuck kind of gamer tag is that?
See what happens here with him.
Hmm. Ah, damn.
All right, let's let her fly. Let's go.
Oh yeah, we're moving on the T-pad. Boink.
Have a good tee shot.
Gee, thanks. Oh, that was decent.
Shake it off.
Yeah, I'm a driver and a putter for sure. I'm the same way. So a 2v2 would be a fucking blast with Nova and I versus you two. And we can mix and match. That would be so fun. Off stream, we can do it off stream. I don't need to be live to play this game. The whole channel's meant to be for the mobile game anyway. But that would be so fun. I mean, I game a lot off stream. There's chances for me to stream a lot more. We'll talk about it. Game's in a weird place. That's why I'm working on what I'm working on.
And from the sand,
Oh, this guy's
has enough, though.
in fucking Jurassic Park.
Sitting right in the beach. Let's see how he can make his escape. Well, from the sand, I don't think this has enough. Okay, let's get up and
Well, that guy
around
left the
this.
game. I knew that was going to happen. That guy was leaving the game. I'm in the sand. I'm going to lose a lot of power and I'm uphill, so I'm going to club up for sure. And then aim way over fucking here.
And you're looking short out of the sand.
That's
here.
okay. That's okay. It's okay.
And
I can
he's
approach
around
and
190
putt from
yards
there.
to the pin.
I didn't do what that last guy did. I'll be okay. Technicians struggle out of like bunkers that are that far away.
Here's their
So I naturally am tough on that.
This might be bad.
Or it's hard for me on the... Ooh! Killer Nuts fucked up. Oh no, this is Killer Nuts. Wait. I might be able to tie him. Okay, okay.
They've gone with the 7-iron,
That was a good shot.
and he's around 185 yards out from here.
He's got 5 strokes somehow. Just play... I don't... you know what? I don't care what he's doing. I gotta play my game.
This is an 8-iron.
I mean, this guy's gonna win the hole. It doesn't matter. Oh, 5 feet. A pitch with a pitching wedge. But but I'm losing a lot of power, so I feel like I just need to do approach with a wedge. Wait, the fuck? Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Maybe we go here and hard backspin. Oh my god, that actually... That was with the hard backspin? It still rolled that way? Okay.
Safe shot.
Okay.
Under par if you can sink this.
Down 4 feet.
Downhill putt.
Slight
Right.
slant. That's like 2-3 cup lengths. This might be fine. Oh yeah, my instinct is good.
Starting this one out pretty good.
Come on.
Oh yeah, getting better.
Let's go.
Drops. Well done. Fantastic. This would be a par for him if he sinks it. Looks like a right to left.
Dude, that was huge. That might have actually won me the fucking... Well, it depends how next hole goes. And if he misses this... He missed it! Oh my god, I've got a shot.
He's got about
Well, this guy is actually doing amazing. I need him to miss this. He's not going to miss it. That's way too easy. Okay. Okay. He's 2 under. I'm 1 under. And the guy that I'm worried about beating is even. So I'm in the middle. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm happy about that.
And as we tee off on the final hole, you are only
9 mile an hour. What is this? A clash practice? What the I'm gonna... Actually, I don't want to fuck with things. I'm just gonna hit my shot. Thank God. That's fine. Just get it on the fairway.
And let's see how
Just
he
tap it
does
in.
on this hole.
Mm,
Good off the tee.
good stuff. Okay.
This is about
Yeah,
35
figured it
yards
was
or
me.
so to the pin.
Dropping. This is very flat. 8 feet is like 3 yards. So 186, 187 is like landing at the pin. And if I loft it, but backspin it, no, if I backspin it all the way, no, this is an 8-iron. I'm not that much of an expert on golf is the thing. So, what if I just aim here and full backspin? Full backspin. It's still probably 8 feet means it's gonna land 3 yards shorter, so it's gonna land about here with backspin, 9 mile an hour. You know what? I think we're okay. Little underswing. Damn it.
All right, that one is on the green.
If I can make that
It's a
putt, though.
very long way from the hole still, but you're on. And
Whatever.
This will be his second shot.
55-foot putt. Damn. I need gear shift. And a snowball to make this one. Hmm.
And from 170-ish yards.
That guy
out.
was really good. Ooh.
That to go. Sink this and you're down to 2 under.
Oh my goodness.
To the left.
It's up and whoa. So it's 55 feet to the pin, but I have to go up a crazy fucking hill. So I need power. And I need a little bit to the right. Let's see what 80 feet off here does on the putt preview. Look at that. Not enough. I need way more power. Okay. I could do power. Let's go to 106 and do it. Wow, way too hard. That's okay.
Uh-oh. Not even on the green anymore.
Okay, yeah, relax. Putter Texas wedge. Can I Texas wedge this? Oh, see?
Could be a good one.
Dude. Told you, I'm a putting guy.
Here. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left.
Nice.
Who needs this to save par? Let's see what happens.
Wait, are we all tied at 1 under? Is this a playoff?
All right, and as we head our separate
No, that guy won. Okay. Hey, I tied the guy. That's fine. I think we're gonna call it here. We're gonna end the stream.
my job's done.
Mikey, Div, anyone else watching?
Again around here real soon.
Y'all have been amazing. Here for you no matter what. Let me know, by the way. Continue. Oh, let's see. With that said, I got a little bit of a mix of the mobile game and some 2K so I can goof around. It was fun. It was a good night. Reach out to me anytime about the mobile game. If you want to connect and play 2K, let me know. Otherwise, take care of yourselves. Take care of your family. Stay connected with one another. And until next time, Ray Cincy signing off.